Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are live! Blacklight, it's good to see you, Nick Valentine. I know you've been looking forward to a session like this. Welcome to the Fallout 4 case files with Detective Q. So, in this file specifically, I already got this file to a certain level. Hold on, let me show you. I am level 78 for this character, and I haven't even made it to Diamond City. I haven't even made it to Diamond City yet, and I leveled this character. Thank you, Ada, and the Automatron DLC. I leveled him, and I'm going to be focusing on, getting to Diamond City, finding Nick Valentine, solving those issues surrounding that whole thing, and then when it's time to do some case files, we're going to be focusing on some case files. So first things first.
Hey.
Yes, sir?
Ada.
Here you are. I hope these help.
Hey.
Yes, how can I help?
Wait a minute, I'm getting no volume. There we go. There we go. Alright, let me make sure we're good. Volume-wise, and that my face is not obscured.
I think it's about time we called it quits.
I hope I've done nothing to offend you, sir. Have a pleasant journey.
See, let me just say this. Ada could never do anything to offend me. And it's like, when characters say stuff like that, I'm like, you haven't done anything to bother me. It's just that I need to go my own way for a while. I'll come back and I'll help you, but for right now, we're just going to be focusing on being a detective. Now, I got some clothes. I managed to get my hands on some clothes that'll help me look like a detective.
My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
And like I did for every Ava and every other file, I will get her some Automatron legs so we can get her out of this Protectron leg phase that she's currently in. So that way she has a ton more...
You and I make quite an effective team.
A ton more maneuverability for herself, allowing her to...
I'll follow, sir.
Allowing her to, maneuver a lot better. But we gonna press on, because I got some clothes. So if I go over to apparel, I managed to get my hands on a yellow trench coat and a yellow fedora. And the trench coat can be imbued with, I think it can be imbued with ballistic weave, which will make it so it can be an armored trench coat. Now, in order for me to get that, I gotta go through the railroad and do those missions with them, up until I, do some jobs for Tinker Tom and do some jobs for Pam. Pretty sure after you find Ellie, she gives you a trench coat. Yes, like a detective trench coat. But this one, is a very nice and clean trench coat. This is a nice, clean yellow trench coat. This is actually the same getup from the Vault-Tec representative that tries to talk to you at the beginning of the game. I just happened to find this while I was out searching for some stuff in order to build a robot so I could use it for farming. I literally have a robot that walks around here with nothing attached to it. It's just a frame that walks around, and its name is literally just called XP, because that's the bot that I use in order to power boost myself. But this is the outfit I got on until we get to Nick. So we need to press on from the Fraternal Post 115 and make our way to Diamond City. So that way we can go on our way to meet Nick Valentine. Now the thing about Nick is when it comes to companions in Fallout 4, the only ones I have gotten a maximum amount of friendship with, and thus the perks from, are like X88 from the Institute during one of my Institute builds back in the day, and Piper, of course. She's always my go-to romantic partner, aside from, getting the perk for her. She's always my go-to, and that gives you, like, additional XP when you're discovering some new locations. But I never had Nick as a companion. He traveled with me, him traveling with me to find Kellogg, and bringing that to an end, and seeing what his maximum friendship stuff is. I've never seen that. So now, We're gonna see what a whole adventure with nobody but Nick on our side is going to be like. So that ought to be interesting. And one of the things I have done as well. Oh, right. The volume was kind of down a little bit. One of the things that I did for this specific character was go to the National Guard training yard and farm for a specific weapon. Now, it's not the weapon I was hoping to get, but the type of weapon it is, I was really hoping to get like a .44 snub nose, and it be legendary, and it have the two-shot legendary effect on it. But I got a Western revolver instead, so I've maxed this baby out, and it has the nice white ivory handle, and it does 330. But unfortunately, since .44 ammo is tricky to come across, I kind of tried to build a station where I can just have them manufactured. I haven't started it yet. I still need to get the lead. I still need to get the lead, the copper, and I think fertilizer. I could be wrong. In order to make .44 ammo for this gun, because I only got 12 shots. This is my Dirty Harry gun. So, this is the gun that I got that I'm probably going to be using alongside my other guns. Now, I still need to get some better ones. I did some missions. I got a grenade launcher rifle. Didn't even know that was a thing, but apparently that got added in with the game. And that's just sort of some of the things that I got my hands on. So, to make a long story short, let's make our way to Diamond City, because I think I've been holding off on progressing with this character specifically. Actually, hold on. Settings, gameplay. Okay, it's back on normal. I boosted the level to very hard in order for me to get my hands on, killing the ghouls in the National Guard training yard, for me to get my hands on this weapon. And it's a beautiful gun. It really is. It may not have like the super long barrel of your average 44, but everything else it can do makes up for it. That and the fact that when I get to Kellogg, I'll just have another gun that I'll have another revolver I get to use. One that's a Western revolver that shoots 2 shots at once, and another one that's going to give me, better crit chance and stuff because it'll be Kellogg's gun. Wait, if I remember correctly, there's a section of this town that should have like a ghoul out by itself. Wait, hold on. Let me check my perks. I put some perks in it so I went the extra mile because this build is based off of Fudge Muppet's build for a detective, and I built on top of it. I am such a great detective. I'm pretty sure there is a trader near Diamond City where she sells .44 bullets. I know who you're talking about. She's the skittish person that is always worried about everyone who talks to her. I think I know who you're talking about. If she's got plenty of 44s, then I'll be happy to see if I can get some from her. Cause here is the stat layout that Fudge Muppet talked about. So plenty of picks. Plenty of points into locksmith, so I can pretty much break into any place. Armor maxed out. I put some points into life giver so I could gain some additional health. I also put some points into luck, and this goes beyond Fudge Muppet's build because their level for their builds only go up to 50, and I went all the way to 78. So I put some points into other things such as, some critical stuff, such as ricochet. So when I'm getting shot at, there's a chance that the bullets will bounce back and kill the people who are trying to murder me, and give me a sense of plot armor protection. So there's a chance that people who are shooting at me wind up having those bullets bounce back at them and taking them out completely. So that's like a detective movie luck. And I put some points in critical banker, better criticals whenever I do a critical as well. And of course a lot of the other things as well. Also being able to sell stuff for more money. Not only is my detective a very accomplished person with a gun in negotiations, but he's also a very accomplished businessman as well.
Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there.
And as long as I have my gun out, they can't do anything. That's only if my, Whoa!
Damn. Not afraid of mutants, huh? You're our kind of guy.
We're gonna check their bodies. Always check their bodies to see if they got some 44 ammo. And also my Brotherhood of Steel build that I have, that one's already prepared and maxed out as well, so I'm ready to start making videos on that one specifically. Wait, that was 45. No, I need 44. And I was working on my Brotherhood of Steel build yesterday. And I got my hands on a Tesla cannon. And, it's kind of busted. It might be one of the strongest weapons in the game, even more than a bleeding combat shotgun or minigun with explosive rounds. Because the Tesla, night vision and advanced assault rifle. Well, I can sell it. Those super mutants definitely don't need it anymore. But I got my Brotherhood of Steel character maxed out, and I'm just preparing to get ready to make like a video for that. So, all in all the builds that I've made thus far are already lining up to be quite fun to make videos on. Wait a minute. Is my voice normal? Hold on. Is my voice... No, alright, I forgot. This is the voice I'm using for this specific character. It was any other day, in the year 2078. I had just popped over to the big old jewel of the Commonwealth, Diamond City. It was there I would find answers on who took my son, and why.
Alright, voice back to normal now. I completely forgot that I had it set that way.
What do you mean you can't open the gate? Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here, for crying out loud.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper. I'm sorry. I'm just doing my job.
Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it?
Mm-hmm. Yep, I figured. I saw that it disconnected and then it reconnected again.
Look, look, it's the scary reporter. Boo!
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
Ugh. You open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out. You want into Diamond City, right?
I just got here, but yeah.
Shh. Play along. What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month? You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right. No need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on with the bluff.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Another great day in Diamond City.
The hat stays on.
Piper, who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper of yours. I'll have that printer
that a
scrapped for
statement, Mr.
parts.
McDonough? Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatened to throw free speech in the dumpster.
Always believed in freedom of the press.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, good sir. No. You look like Diamond City material. Welcome to the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Safe, happy, a fine place to come. Spend your money, settle down. Don't let this muckraker here tell you otherwise, all right?
The mayor of Diamond City smelled fishier than the dollar menu at Long John Silver's. Something told me that it was not wise to trust him.
This hasn't been the friendliest welcome.
He's got you there, McDonough. Guess not everyone gets won over by that shark smile of yours.
Now, was there anything particular you came to our city for?
I'm trying to find someone.
Trying to find someone? Who?
My son, Sean. He's less than a year old.
Wait, your son's missing? Oh, you hear that, McDonough? What's Diamond City Security doing to help this man, huh? This isn't the first missing persons report to come through here, and now we have an infant who's been taken?
Don't listen to her. Well, I'm afraid that our security team can't follow every case that comes through. I'm confident that you can find help here. Diamond City has every conceivable service known to man. One of our great citizens can surely find the time to help you.
We're gonna quick save. I should have high enough charisma for this to check out.
Well, sure. And a mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
Well, there is one private citizen, Nick Valentine, a detective of sorts who specializes in tracking people down, usually for debts or whatnot. Now, I have to get going. I'm sorry, Diamond City Security doesn't have time to help, but I'm sure Mr. Valentine charges a reasonable fee.
This is ridiculous. Diamond City Security can't spare one officer to help? I want the truth, McDonough. What's the real reason security never investigates?
I've had enough of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for. I'm impressed. Not everyone can claw information out of McDonough's tight-fisted hands. Why don't you stop by my office after you see Valentine? I think I just found my next story.
Head on inside.
It was clear here in Diamond City I was about to find my answers, or at the very least the person who could help me find my son. I'm gonna be having these moments where I'm speaking like a detective, like those old-timey detectives who like have inner monologues of themselves.
facing people? Is your neighbor really human? Read all about it.
No, not Myrna. There's a trader outside of Diamond City. That person doesn't come to mind, so I'll have to...
One of those things. It's that secretary of her and her perfect
We got
hair.
small arms, long arms, ammunition. Hey, you're the new guy, right?
Yeah, I'm the new guy.
Well, it's good to have you here. Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection, let's talk.
You are just the man I wanted to see.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Something for everyone.
You'll have 37 rounds of .44. I need all of them. It's going to cost me 148 caps, of which I can afford. And for your troubles, I will sell you... I'll sell you this night vision enhanced advanced... Why do I keep saying enhanced? Advanced assault rifle. So you wind up owing me more money. I love being a businessman in this game. Because I always win. Thank you for the rounds.
Sometimes you gotta wonder.
I've never seen Mayor McDonough walk down this way after he was done talking to Piper. I half expected him to go...
That's a fairy tale, man. They don't exist.
Nah, I heard from my cousin. He knows a guy that works for him. They got a code phrase
Custom
and
hardware.
I have expected him to go up to his office.
All your modifications. Scopes, clip size,
Full of it.
barrel.
Talk is gonna get you snatched up by the sense.
Valentine Detective Agency.
Told you your love
Yes.
wouldn't last forever.
This is exactly where I wanted to go. I can't
ties.
take the dust fan.
Oh, Nick. The bills. Huh. Forget the bills. The photographs. He never did photograph well.
The shit.
Detective secretary. I'll never find another job.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
Sorry. I'll come back later.
No, that's not what I mean. We're not just closed for the day. We're closed permanently. The detective's gone missing.
Don't worry, I can help. Tell me what happened.
Nick was working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there that they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
I have a solid lead on the man who could help me find my son. But first, I need to rescue the man who could give me a way to find my son. War. War never changes. That saying has absolutely nothing to do what would...
Don't move, Synth. What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother?
I swear, I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes. We're family.
Put the gun down, now! He's a Synth! He'll kill us all!
Kyle, no!
Okay, show's over. There are no synths in Diamond City, hear me? Just you folks and your damn paranoia.
Quick saving. As long as I don't take anything, it's not illegal to look in people's pockets. It's illegal to take stuff from their pockets.
Officer?
I need you to step away, Scaver.
Excuse me?
I understand, officer. I just want to know what happened.
What, you didn't hear the shouting? Guy pulls a gun on his own brother, thinking he's a synth. It's that newspaper's fault. Got people all riled up, thinking their own family might be replaced by machines. Look, I'm sorry you got caught up in all this, but it's over, okay? Just go about your business like nothing happened. Better that way. What's everyone still standing around for? Go back to your own damn business.
You know, there's a mod that I'm going to use for a detective build one day, and it's called Here Smoking. So basically you smoke, so then it could also get you into the old-timey detective feel. I'm actually surprised that Bethesda hasn't figured out a way to give your characters, like, different animations when you're doing certain things. Like, for example, there's a lot of stuff that you pick up. There's a lot of stuff that you pick up as just, like, regular materials for junk and stuff that you can use for your settlements, such as cigarettes or a pack of cigarettes. It is incredibly shocking to me that not Rocksteady, but Bethesda hasn't figured out a way to give you, like, those subtle little extra movements whenever you were to, I don't know, use some of the items you have. Because after all these years, they have yet to figure out how to give you certain animations for doing things. Like, if you have some food, it doesn't have an animation where you're putting the food up to your mouth and eating it. That level of immersion has been absent from Bethesda for a long time. Matter of fact, can I use a stim pack? See, it has an animation right there, but it's only in third person. What if I want to see it in first person? You don't see it because it just happens to you instantly. That's something that Bethesda, in terms of, like, minute details, has been missing for quite a while. But you can get a mod for, like, drinking and eating animations. But that's what I'm talking about, Nick. That's what I'm talking about. It shouldn't be mods that you're relying on to give you that extra sense of immersion. Bethesda should already be at a place right now where mods like that are not even necessary. They should already be at the level where their animations are just like that already. Period. Ogata! It's good to see you, sir. We are doing some detective work. This is my detective build. It's already maxed out and then some for this specific build, and we are just now getting to Diamond City so we can find Nick and... Hello? Stop in the name of the law. Oh, right. I don't have the right clothes on for this. But yes, Nick, they should already be at a point where subtle animations like you just mentioned, like drinking and eating animations in first person, it should already be there. It should already be there for Bethesda. They've been around for how many decades now? Like, what, 3 decades? 30 years? They've been around for a while, and we're in the year 2024. Their latest game was Starfield, and they're still operating on the same mentality that first-person animations are not important. That never gets old. Shooting the leg off of a ghoul? Because a legless ghoul is a less threatening ghoul, unless they're the glowing ones, where you slowly get radiation damage. But shooting the legs off of a ghoul is so cathartic, because that's one less ghoul that's running at you full 10th, preparing to claw your face off. Let me put my detective clothes back on. Do I need the hat? I don't think I need the hat. I think the hat is too much. Yeah, the hat's too much. Do-do-do-do-do, Inspector Q-Shoe, do-do-do-do-do-do-do, woo-hoo.
Calm down, you freak.
Now, mind you, I'm gonna keep an eye out for a better gun to use aside from the pipe pistol. Because I got a hunter's one, but it only does more damage against animals. And I couldn't exactly re-roll this gun because I was out in the open. And the last time I auto-saved was way beyond the point of where I got this gun. So I'll probably rely on the National Guard training yard once it repopulates with ghouls. So I can farm a good, possibly a good 10mm pistol. But you can use the Here Smoking mod if you want. Yes, I probably could, but since do they have that mod for consoles? Because I play on console. I do not play on PC. But if they have it, then it would add to this. But at the same time, I kind of don't want to mess with mods until I platinum the game, so that way I don't get the notification saying like, hey, mods will disable trophies and achievements. Wait, can't you use Kellogg's pistol and then just turn it into a snub nose? Yes, I can. However, the alternative to using Kellogg's gun and my Western revolver is using a gun that I have more plentiful ammo of. Whereas I could definitely keep using my Western revolver, but I want to get more ammo. I'll feel more comfortable using my revolvers if I get more 44 rounds for it. But as it stands, I don't have enough. Because I only have altogether 49 rounds. And to me, that is way too low. I prefer to have my ammo count in the hundreds. At least there's no radiated death claw. Now that's terrifying. Who's gonna tell him? Oh, somebody didn't make it. But yeah, who's gonna tell him? It works on everything. I play PS4 and you got the mod for smoking. Okay, that's nice. But my detective character will not be smoking. He's too focused on the job. Trinity Plaza. Okay, this is the curtain call location. And I believe I've already killed some super mutants in this area. Yeah, I believe I already killed some super mutants in this area, so it's not gonna give me anything special. Because I wanted to do this mission because after finishing the curtain call mission, I would get a yellow trench coat that the woman at the broadcasting station would give me for free. Well, not necessarily for free, but she would sell me some. But that was my line of thinking before I actually found this yellow trench coat for free out in the field when I was leveling up Ada. Well, leveling myself using the robots. My instincts were telling me that peering into that deep, dark, watery abyss would mean my death if I wasn't careful. So I gave that entire love boat scene a wide berth. My dude's a detective, but his inner monologues are poorly read out. Follow the Freedom Trail. I'll worry about the railroad once we cross it. Because all I need to do is just find the church that's on the coast side. Because the church is over here. The church is over here, and the passcode is railroad once you get down in there. So I'm not too concerned about following the actual Freedom Trail itself. I just realized. I think my trouble's about not having ammo for my revolvers. I think that's about to be solved. Because with all the trigger men, who are inside of this entire railway, they either have Tommy guns or they have snub-nosed pistols. And if I get the ammo off of their bodies, along with the guns themselves...
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. They caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear that. She'll start swinging that bat of hers at your face until there ain't no face left.
Who's there?
You're dead. Stop right there. Don't do anything stupid.
Shit! Give me some
Told you. Two-shot revolver of any kind? That, and I got my gunslinger perk kind of maxed out. Ooh, oh, wait, what? Was I taking heads off? That's 45, fusion cell. Yeah, I was definitely taking heads off. What are you doing with 5mm ammo? You don't even have a machine gun. What are you doing with that? These goons were barking up the wrong tree. And I'm a mighty tall redwood. See? See what I mean? I am literally just going to be making up detective sayings to try and sound gritty and tough. But my dude, while he's good with a gun and good with the negotiations, his inner monologues on how smooth they sound, it is highly debatable. You know, I'm about to do a railroad build. Look. The prospect for many builds in Fallout 4 is kind of vast when you think about it. Because you can do a Brotherhood of Steel build. You can do an Institute build. You can do a Courser build. You can do a Minutemen build. You can do a Railroad build. You can do like an unarmed build if you wanted to. You can do a stealth assassin build. And when I say that, when you get access to the Far Harbor DLC, they have the Chinese stealth suit, which covers your entire body in like a stealth suit complete with helmet. That is very fantastic if you're going to stealth build, and you can get your hands on a katana or like a Chinese sword. Legendary effects may vary. You can do a build where you're just addicted to chems and you're using chems all the time, but you never suffer any of the drawbacks. So there's a lot of builds you can make from this game. You can make a thief build if you wanted to, being able to pickpocket people and break into places. You can make a full-on intelligence build where you're capable of hacking into anything, hacking into robots from a distance, inciting them to attack or self-destruct. There's a wide range of builds that you can make for Fallout 4, and it's really amazing. That's how you would increase replayability. That's why I got 1,400 hours on the PS4 version of Fallout 4. 1,400 hours. You can do a build where you're just making settlements all over the place and they're trading in between each other. You can make a build where you're just a savvy businessman. There's a lot of avenues for builds you can do for Fallout. And some of these builds don't even come from Fudge Muppet. You could do a serial killer build where you're just walking around in nice suits and you're just murdering people with knives. There's a lot of variety, which is why I love this game so much. Unbreakable lockpicks means I will never be locked out of anywhere. Deathclaw hand. You can make builds where your main source of strength comes from drinking copious amounts of alcohol. If you want it. Just being buffed by drinking. Are you going to use the Chocolate Rain theme song for your detective build? No. Detective Q don't need no theme song. His only song is justice and order. And any point that I level up is going to go straight into luck because I maxed out my luck, so it can be a high amount of luck. But I'm going to increase my luck, max out better criticals, max out critical banker, and maybe just keep working. Maybe just max out 4-leaf clover and Grim Reaper sprint. Or maybe I can just try and max out adamantium skeleton so I never suffer from like broken limbs. But I think that may kind of take away from it if I'm just like an invincible detective. So I'll probably just put points elsewhere. Yeah, I'll probably just put it over here. Maybe I'll put some points into the Mysterious Stranger. I'd never maxed this out. I have never maxed out the Mysterious Stranger. Ever. I've seen it a couple of times, but I have never maxed it out, so I might do that. And I might put some points into Fortune Finder so I can get some more money. More money. And maybe a point in the Life Giver so I can start regenerating health. Maybe put some points into Ghoulish so that... No, that would take away from it. No. Let's just focus on luck. Yeah, let's just focus on luck. Luck and perception. So I can have better aim when I'm in VATS. Yeah, let's just focus on that. Let's not go overboard. I'll worry about making my person invincible when I make a courser build. Again.
Don't do anything stupid.
Wait, did I just see a legendary trigger man?
Don't do anything stupid.
Hey, bro, you legendary? Time to serve these dudes a tire iron? Why? I already got a tire iron. Look at this. I already have a tire iron. I have a charged tire iron and a junkie's tire iron. Does increasing amounts of damage the more withdrawal effects you are suffering. So the more addicted to drugs my character is, the more damage this will do. I cannot be wasteful with this ammo because it's already scarce enough as it is. I think I got the head. I think I got the head with that one. Y'all know I like to snipe with revolvers and pistols. Wait for it. These crazy triggermen were served the right hand of the law. But I'm left-handed. See, what did I say? The lines he would say would be so stupid and cheesy, but he's a fantastic shot, though. It's just the stuff that he says doesn't sound cool in the slightest. He's a good detective. He's just best when he's not speaking. Kyushu, that's so cheesy, it's so hilarious. 44 rounds! Alright, we took that one out. We took him out, Yep, I knew we took that head off. We just went into this room. Duct tape, woo! Was there anyone else? I think I took out everyone on this side. Let me just make sure there aren't any rooms.
Nice.
It seems someone set a trap in this room. Luckily for me, I'm not easily trapped. I can't wait to do more. I can't wait to do more lines for this. Just make it up as I go along. See, it's not even a matter of this. It's a matter. The thing that this character has that's bad for him is that he thinks the lines he gives are great lines. But everyone else is looking at him like, dude, just stop talking. Like number 2 from Codename Kids Next Door. And the lines he says that constantly has everyone groaning because he does terrible puns and terrible jokes. He has that sort of this character has that sort of mentality about him. Take the gas canister, because I will be upgrading Kellogg's gun when I get my hands on it. And of course, we're going to be doing some case files as well for this session.
Where'd you go?
Don't move! Follow my orders, and it'll be okay.
Anything, just don't shoot.
You, kill.
Whatever
You, kill.
I'm gonna die already.
Go.
All right.
You, kill. I'm done with you.
Down for the count.
Faster movement while aiming with this combat shotgun. If only it was a revolver. If only it was a revolver. Remember, Detective Q is a good detective only when he doesn't speak. Until we meet again. I really hope these dudes have some 44 ammo because I don't know how much more I can keep using this gun. I want to use this gun all the time, but... Guess I cut a little too close to the nail. Ow. You ever freshly clip your nails and then you get an itch on the side of your eye and then your nails are really, I wouldn't say sharp, but they're very fine, so when you try and scratch your eye, it feels like, ah!
Who's there?
Another trigger man? Another legendary? Hey, you got a good gun? Asking for a friend. Do you have a good gun? No. Do you? Doesn't appear like you do, sir. You owe me a bullet. Drugs. Nature's steroid. And everyone else is all like, drugs aren't natural, sir. Nature's steroid.
That's it.
Aha. Just as I thought. Tools. Purified water. These gangsters need it. Considering how dirty they actually are. To find the trader, you have to go to the same path you do to find Kellogg, except walk down the road and then you should see a house and then behind it should be the trader. For the trader that gives me more 44s, right? Cool. So when we're looking for Kellogg, I'll be sure to keep an eye out for that specific trader because I definitely want to just keep using these guns. So either I set up my manufacturing plant at Sanctuary to manufacture these bullets, which means going out and getting all the materials I need in order to create 44 bullets, or I just straight up buy them. Part of me wants to just have them being manufactured at Sanctuary so I can always have a surplus. So that might be something I do off camera, or I just set up now and do it later.
Subway station. This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of gun all the time back before the war. Get a bunch of union boys to work some construction job that would go nowhere. Keep everyone on payroll.
Don't do anything stupid. Don't move!
Shit.
Follow my orders and it'll be okay.
Anything. Don't shoot.
Boy, come on!
You, kill.
Gonna do you up and spit on your corpse!
When you're so charismatic, you can incite people that would normally kill you to kill each other.
Wrong crew!
It's like using illusion magic on people.
Think you know the score? At all! Oh, I'm gonna have fun with you!
I'm done with you.
Let me go.
And I did let him go. Into the sweet jaws of death. crime doesn't pay. But death will cash any check. See what I mean? See me just trying to say some of the dumbest stuff? It'll still fit. Ah. It's gonna sound so dumb, but it works.
Don't do anything stupid. Don't move!
You boys should have clocked out early, 'cause now it's overtime, but your employers are shady, so you won't be getting paid. It's so stupid. Ah. I'm cracking myself up because of how dumb it sounds overall. I don't need to keep getting bobby pins because the bobby pins I have now won't break. I need to use a different weapon. I got plenty of rounds for my revolver pipe pistol. Plenty of rounds for that, so I'll probably just stick with this for a while. Do I have it? Is it upgraded though? Hold on, is it upgraded? I've nicknamed my guns different types of terminology from detective work. Private eye, hunches, different synonyms and terminology from private investigators and detectives. So that's what I name all of my guns: sleuth, private eye, and hunch. Welcome to Vault 114. If this does just as much damage, then I'll probably just use this pipe pistol for now, even though I probably should upgrade it. But the sooner I get my hands on a legendary version, the better.
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
Don't give me that crap, Valentine. You know nothing, you got nothing.
Really? I saw him writing your name down in that black book of his. Lousy, cheating card shark, I think were his exact words. Then he struck the name across 3 times.
3 strikes? In the black book? But I never... Oh, no. I gotta smooth this over, fast.
Found you, knucklehead.
How much damage did that do? It does decent amount. It does a decent amount. All right, Dino's down. 44 ammo. Okay, this takes me down. Oh. This is the area we go down in order to get past those other guys. Utility suit, Vault 114. Y'all ain't got no clean ones? Your brother can't be walking around with no dirty clothes. That's the reason why, partly because I don't want to wear the detective trench coat and everything, because they're dirty.
Got it.
Unbreakable bobby pins.
Hey, you! I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they realize muscles for brains ain't coming back. Get this door open!
Your number is 998. Please wait until your number is called, and the overseer will be with you. Have a nice day.
Ah, my knight in shining armor. Question is, why does he come all this way? Risk life and limb for an old private eye.
My son, Sean, is missing. He was kidnapped. But I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man, if not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
Speech bobblehead.
Small time. Muscled out of the old neighborhood.
Nice.
My bigger players. Till they found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent. Empty vault. Perfect hideout.
I think I forgot to grab that bobblehead when we found Nick the first time in my first file.
Hold up. I hear some of them coming. There they are. How do you want to play this?
His only job is to check on the prisoner. Why does that take so fucking long, huh? Hey, Dino, quit razzing that detective and get down here. Where the heck is he?
Now, my sneak skill ain't high at all. Matter of fact, I don't have any sneaking skills. So my ability to sneak around these guys is pretty much non-existent.
What the? I don't think we're alone. Dumb move.
Take more than that. Shouldn't have crossed us.
When I thought we were getting along.
Oh, you got 44! He's got 44! So if I pick up the snub nose, that'll give me even more. Hold on. 42. You disappoint me. I wanted more. I wanted more. I'm severely disappointed. Should have given me more ammo, but of course we have more people to murder on the way down.
Hard and loud, huh? Well, that's the job. Bad for whoever cleans up the floor.
How could a gang so dirty in everything that they know have so much clean water? Not enough water, and there's no amount of water in the world that can wash away their filth.
This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open.
Also, if this is supposed to be the bathroom, and the doors just open like this, and the only way you can cover up, and oh no, this is bad, because the curtain doesn't even fully cover. It doesn't fully cover the whole spot of the toilet. No. See, I know hinges. They're only supposed to go to about this length, which will leave all of this space open. So if you are just, you know, having a personal talk with Jesus in here for an extended period of time, people could just be right here looking at you. See, I couldn't be in no vault. Y'all don't know nothing about no personal space. No. And this is supposed to be your shower, and it's the same way. Ooh, Sheila. Oh, it's shower time for Sheila. And, you know, she's single. And then you just walk in here, and then people... No. First, ew, and then secondly, no. Ain't no way I am gonna be a part of a vault where your personal space when you taking a shower is open on the sides. No, first, you're letting all the heat out. Okay, when you taking a shower, especially when I take a shower, I like for it to be enclosed, except for the top part, because that's where all the steam goes, but at least all the heat stays in here until you open up that door and any cool air that's in the bathroom with you, it decides, bow to the winds of winter, we're not some summer breeze. When we're together, we control the weather, and we aim to freeze. It's like that cold air that hits you after a nice hot shower. Ain't no way you gonna be having a nice comfortable hot shower where the air is just like whoo, just coming out the sides. No. I couldn't be in no vault. Y'all don't believe in no personal space. Plus, every vault in Fallout has that whole deal of, okay, this is mainly gonna be a test chamber depending on the location and depending on the number. Like, one place is dedicated to the hallucinogenic effects on its residents to the point where they go insane. You're wasting too much time, Nick. It's sealed, but it doesn't say new. I don't trust it.
Perfect.
Gain +5 action points. The man who could stop time. I love it because there's a mod out there that allows you to slow down time to the speed of VATS. When I tell you it's so much fun to use, it's all... If I could have time, if I could trap time in a bottle, I'll tell you what I like to do. And you're just running around.
They're here somewhere. Now, that's one way to get the coolant pumping.
Yes! More 44 rounds. Hold on. Where's your gun? Pick it up and you get more rounds. But there was only 2 bullets in there? There were only 2 bullets in that gun?
Don't underestimate
This gun hits like a truck. This baby hits like a truck. And I love it. Now, Nick, I know we're supposed to be leaving, but let's look around. I need some stuff here. Some military grade duct tape and Wonder Glue. Woo! Utility jumpsuit gives you a boost in intelligence and perception. Interesting. Huh. Dad's home early.
Must have turned tail and ran.
The boys are excited that Dad's home too. Boys being Denim and Kenzo. Deathclaw hand. Und spatula. Turn the radio off because they like to get me with those copyright claims whenever the radio is on in an area. Plasma cartridge. Let's keep moving.
More stairs? Who built this damn vault? A fitness instructor? Playing hide and seek? Where'd you get? Someone's coming.
Don't move!
To the devil.
Shouldn't have crossed us.
Yeah. There are copyrights out there that continue for songs that have been around longer than all of us have been around. Those still exist. I literally got claimed because there was a radio playing softly in the background, and I stepped away. And I didn't know that there was a radio playing in the building I was in on one of my previous sessions of Fallout. And next day, I get this notification. I get in my email. Because YouTube lets me know whenever I get copyrighted stuff in my emails. They told me, hey, copyright claim has appeared because of the music that played in your stream. So not only not only are you potentially sharing revenue with another person, but also you can't remix your stream into a short. Because I wanted to take moments, like big moments that happen into my streams, and turn them into shorts so that people who, don't watch my channel normally can, just occasionally find it whenever they're on shorts. Because, people just doom scroll through shorts. So at some point, people are going to come across some of the stuff that I do. But when my stuff gets claimed, it pretty much takes away the ability for me to turn streams that have otherwise been successful, and proceeds to make it so that I can't remix them the way that I would like. It's unfortunate. And it kind of cuts into the revenue that I try to get from the streams that I do whenever I monetize them, but dems the brakes as long as people are entertained. How much space do I have? I'm running low on space. I'm running low on space. But yeah, old-timey songs, they will get you. They will indeed get you if you got like classic songs. Yeah, they will definitely get you if you got like classic songs playing, even if the original creator of the song is no longer amongst the living.
The rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
Alright. Let's make sure we are ready to walk through this next area. Fedora, perception. Do I have anything that can increase my charisma? The trench coat helps.
Nicky,
Let's see what happens.
What are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl? I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nicky. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out.
Do I really look like a guy who could do such a thing?
Darla, listen to me. You have a home to go back to. You don't want to throw your life away with these thugs.
You're right! What am I doing? I've gotten all mixed up.
Darla, where are you going?
Home, Skinny. Where I should have been all this time. This is goodbye for us.
Oh, come on, Nicky. You cost me my men, now you and your friend cost me my girl?
My friend here just did you a favor, Skinny. You always did have bad taste in women. Now that she's not around to feed that temper of yours, maybe you'll see sense and let us walk. You still owe me for 2 weeks in the hole.
You smug, overconfident ass. Get out of here! All right, you get to the count of 10. I still see your face after that. I'm gunning both of you down.
We better get out of here, fast.
1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
What the?
I tried to be slick and close the door. No, we're gone. We're gone. I tried to close the door behind them, but it didn't work. It didn't work. Didn't work. Something tells me that Skinny Malone reminded me of an unsure fat person in a black church in the summer of July who's told that...
Thanks for getting me out. How did you know where to find me anyway? Not many people knew where I went.
Your secretary, Ellie, she sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about your son, Sean, and how he went missing. I want
Flirxia! And I want to say it's Flirxia.
All the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
Hopefully, Skinny Malone doesn't come after us. I would hate to splatter his entire body all over the pavement because it is impossible for him and his goons to kill me. I am just that strong.
Hey, Valentine.
Don't worry. Once we get to my office, your case is my top concern. Traveling in the Commonwealth as long as I have, you learn a few things. Your funeral.
This is
watching my JJK video. I've been noticing more and more people have been watching my JJK stuff. Hope you all, hope you've been enjoying.
Door's chained up on the other end.
Door's changed up. We gotta go to the other side. Nope, get away from the car. Horrible aim.
You gotta reload sometime.
Perfect.
You're not even a legendary though. Wait. Should this be possible? But watch the movie with your older brother soon, but he wants me to read or listen to someone read the book. Well, I've been keeping up with every chapter of JJK, so you have a lot to catch up on. But this shouldn't be possible. This is a normal enemy. This isn't a legendary person. So how does a normal enemy have a legend? This should literally be impossible for a normal enemy to have a legendary weapon. And I am now heavy. Because this... Oh. Okay, I get it. You got me all concerned thinking like, okay, Bethesda, fix your game. I know it's been like over 7 years, but fix your game. But no, it's because the person I shot before... The person that I shot before, they were the legendary. So that's where this gun comes from. I got some things to put away in my inventory. He just wants me to listen or read volumes 1 through 3. Technically, maybe they picked it up from a legendary enemy. It's funny that you said that, Nick, because that's exactly where they got it from. Do I really need these snub nose? They're weighing me down. I wonder how good my aim is. I highly doubt this is gonna work.
Playing games with me, huh?
I'll just go up there and say hi. I'll just go up there. I'll just go up there and say hi.
Need the key.
That explains where the radiation came from.
Kill him!
Where's the other guy? Did he jump off the roof? Did he jump off the roof? I see you over there, Nick. I got you, bruh. I got you, but I'm just kind of confused. This might hurt. Nope, I'm fine. Nick, you are taking way too long.
Always keep your eyes out and your head on a swivel.
More 44 rounds. 44! Wait, where did Nick go? Hey! Come back here. I just hope we don't run into like a random death claw here in the city. Cause that would really suck right now. Oh, we're back here at Diamond City. I was about to say, Nick, you know where you going? And also, I missed out on my chance to say that little cheesy detective line that I wanted to about Skinny Malone. Because when he first showed up, I wanted to pause it and go like, Skinny Malone was sweating like an impatient fat person in a black southern church who was just been told that food would be served after service, so I knew he was lying. I did get a chance to say that line. You know, sessions like this where I just get to play games and just chill back and relax with you guys. I love these sorts of streams. I really do. This is the first time I've ever followed Nick to the city. Okay, so I'm going into this city right now. If Nick is behind me... Okay, good. I was about to say.
Extra, extra. Is your neighbor really human? We have an exclusive.
Shop in safety. No cents allowed at the surplus.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh God, it's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Hey, happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do ya? Here.
Actually, yes.
I know an amount wasn't on the table when you went out to find him, but you deserve a reward. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
Yes! We've opened up the capabilities of solving detective cases.
Someone who's gone missing. The devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
We're looking for my son, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? And why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. What else can you tell me?
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. It's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. Anything else you remember?
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much. But I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. Well, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners. And of course, there's the Institute.
Ain't it crazy, though? Ain't it crazy, Nick? How we realized that when he was called the backup, it's because he would be the backup just in case they lost Sean's pure blood. Pure, untouched, unirradiated DNA. Like, because for all intents and purposes, when it comes to people who are what you would describe as essentially perfectly clean in the world of Fallout, it tends to be the people that were put in cryogenic freezing in Vault 111. My character, formerly my wife, and then my son. So if Sean didn't work out, at least they had another template to work with that didn't have tainted blood. That's crazy when you find that out after seeing Sean in the Institute. Liking the drip? Well, thank you. A detective has to look nice.
So you think this institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype anyway.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head. Scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
No, but I hear it's a... You mean the cereal? As a detective, the absolute beneficial cereal you can get from Kellogg's is either Cinnamon Toast Crunch or Bran Flakes without raisins.
I might have. Everything was foggy.
It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
It's Sean. It has to be. Somehow.
don't jump the gun on me. You said you were looking for an infant, remember? That's over 9 years difference by my count. Look, maybe he has a son of his own. Maybe it's someone else's kid. Either way, they both vanished a while back. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am.
Y'all see Nick's stuff just disappear from the screen? Okay. But Ogata, thank you, yes. Thank you for liking the drip. Thank you, sir. I
didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance is bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies, because they're all dead. Except you. But 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The M.O. is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
Also, I got a question for all of you. I got a question for you guys. Have y'all ever heard of a game called God Eater? Just thought I'd ask, because it's a game I haven't touched in a very long time, and I've just been wondering about it. Let me see. Do you know what's funny? Some guy that was cryogenically frozen for 210 years, not knowing anything about the Commonwealth, somehow survives and takes down the baddest and biggest faction. It's crazy how protected by plot armor your character is, and the plot armor is literally how many levels you put into your character. The plot armor grows stronger for the character the more levels you gain. Yeah, but it's crazy. Here's the funny thing about the plot of the story. Can't say I have. Interesting. Hold on. Let me show you real quick, because I got it on my shelf. I'm one of those individuals that greatly prefers to have his games in a case rather than it being digital. So yeah. Yeah. This game. God Eater 2 Rage Burst, which is a game that I still need to go through. And then, of course, we have God Eater 3. It's one of those, think anime Monster Hunter. But your weapons can grow mouths and can eat creatures in order to get more powerful. So, think that. And I think this came out in, when did this come out? 2018. This game came out in 2018. This game came out in 2015. So think Monster Hunter, but with, people look like they're, but it has a more anime type style to it. I just thought I'd ask. You have my curiosity, but now you have my attention. Ogata, look up God Eater 2 Rage Burst, and then look up God Eater 3. Check them out when you get the chance. Those are games that I've had on my shelf for quite a while, amongst other games that I really haven't gone back to in years, but I've never gotten rid of them. I never traded them in, because games like that, you just can't get in stores anymore. Any more than you can find Bleach Soul Resurrection on the PS3 in stores anymore. You just can't. You can only hope and pray that just some mom and pop gaming store has it on their shelf, but some of these games you cannot find anywhere. And if you do, and they're on Amazon, they tend to be all up in the hundreds of dollars. I looked up Transformers Devastation for Amazon, and the last time I checked it, it was like, what, $80-something? No, it was like $200-something. Hold on, let me check and see how much because I missed out on my chance to play Transformers Devastation when it was on the PS4, and when it was on the marketplace before it got delisted. So let me look up Transformers Devastation for the PS4. So as it stands right now, some places are putting them out, putting this PS4 copy of Transformers Devastation at $174. And then some other places are putting it at $300. That is how rare it is. That's how rare it is to get this game. That's how rare it is now. So if I were to look up, say, Bleach Designs, good to see you. Let me see, Bleach Soul Resurrection for PS3. On Amazon, it's going for $230. It's going for $230. I'm pretty sure my copy still works just fine. But yeah, some of these old games back in the day, you just can't find them no more. But yeah, God Eater 2 and God Eater 3 are amongst the games that I've had on my shelf, but I really haven't put any time into it. God Eater 3 I haven't played in a year, or in maybe 2 years. Like, I booted it up, looked around, and then backed out, and then played another game. But some of those games I got on my shelf have been up there since before I started doing YouTube. So I just been holding on to a lot of them for quite a while.
See if I can get this open. That's one heck of a lock. Got something to hide, Kellogg? Why don't you give it a try?
Every time I see Kyushu, it is a good day. Well, I'm grateful that I am able to, pep up your day. I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful for that. Because I would hate to be the type of YouTuber when you see my face and you look at me and you get mad. I would hate to be that type of YouTuber. I'm so glad that I am not in the situation of Dr. Disrespect or Boogie2988. I am so grateful I'm in a position where people actually like me, and I haven't done anything to destroy that trust. Because good Lord, do they need Jesus. One gaming console that I am very grateful to have is the Wii. Ooh, I'll tell you what console I'm grateful for. My PS2! Now, I need to boot it up and see if the problem with it, of it not reading discs, is a lens issue, or maybe it was just having an off day. But this baby... this baby can play one of the greatest games of all time. And that game is not in the tray. But... my PS2 and my PSP, which coincidentally can't be played without it being plugged up to an AC adapter with the battery inside. Those are some of my favorite consoles, and my Nintendo 3DS Extra Large that has like the... yeah, actually, you know what? This might become like a little bit of a showcase stream right now. Where's my stuff? It's right here. Because this is taking up space right next to my PS5 games, because there's a space in between them. Between my PS5 games and my Wii and my Switch games. But yes, amongst all the devices I have, this is the handheld stuff is among some of my favorite. So I got the new Nintendo 3DS Extra Large with like the Galaxy look to it. It's very sick. I remember getting this when I was still working. Yeah, when I was still working at Best Buy, and I've been so happy about it. There's a channel, and he basically only complains I had to block watching his stuff because he keeps talking about DEI and etc. And to be honest, I don't care. I just won't play bad games except for DD2. That's a bad game I might play for a while. See, you got to be careful of the channels that do nothing but complain all the time, because then the more you take that in, the more you'll start feeling like, you know what, he's probably right, and you get stuck into it, and then you start looking at other things and you start complaining like that one person. You got to be very careful of the channels that you watch nowadays, and especially their wording as well. And take this as a person who really, you know, runs this channel and needs, and well, I wouldn't say need, but runs this channel, and this is my only this is my only job. But you really have to be careful of people who do this sort of thing and will say certain things to you to kind of subtly get into your mind, like, oh, it's okay, you don't have to do this. But they'll also say things that are alluding to, like, well, if you could, but they'll try to play it off. Like, look at, well, I won't say look at them, but if you've been seeing like the discourse centered around like people like Boogie2988 and all the stuff that's surrounding him, you can tell that he words stuff in a way to make you feel sympathetic for him, even though he put himself in the situation that he's in. But he'll say things that can tickle that one section of your brain that makes you want to think like, maybe he's right. Maybe he does need help, and he just needs a little extra money to help him get through what he's going through because of the way he's wording stuff. You really got to be careful about how people say things towards you. You viewers, you got to be careful how they say things, because nowadays they're trying to use subtle wording to try and subtly manipulate you. Oh, it's okay if you don't donate. Don't worry about it. I don't care about anything at all about that at all. But they'll also be the same people that will list off that'll be listing every single avenue for you to pay them, but say like, you don't have to do any of this. You don't have to do any of this. If they don't have to do any of that, why are you listing every single way that they can do that? So you got to be careful of wording. Can't believe you've been running this channel for 9 years. It's actually been 10. And only have 5.4 subs. Hey, it happens. Sometimes some of us may be late bloomers. It just happens. I didn't expect this channel to just immediately take off and I was in the hundreds of thousands, even though that's one of my goals to reach, but it happens. It's just I've just been enjoying the ride this whole time. And I feel like the reason why my channel is at the level it's at now is because I haven't gone the route of easily gaining all those people. Like, you know, doing stuff that could make me seem like belligerent, like I am Speed or I show Speed, you know, getting on camera and acting like you ain't got no home training whatsoever. People love that. I'm not for it. So I don't get those people. Or, you know, doing stuff that can cause drama. People love that. Can get them views and stuff that I don't do it. So I don't get those people. I'm just here to just do what I like to do, which also happens to be what other people like. And I just roll on. That's it. Let's see. It saps your energy. The lives of the rich and famous are often fast to collapse. Bible says, don't envy the riches of the wicked. And here's the thing, though. When you get people... Oh, this is a master lock. This will be easy because my pins don't break. People really need to be careful of putting those who have more money than they do on a pedestal. People need to be very careful about putting these people who flaunt a whole bunch of money on screen, on YouTube, or on reality TV shows. You got to be really careful about seeing these people as higher than yourself. These are just people who just happen to have a lot of money. It does not make them better than you, though. These are not people to be idolized. I'm a fan of a whole bunch of, about a good handful of famous people, but that's only because they are just good people, like Keanu Reeves, or anyone that's related to Steve Irwin. What's another one? Alicia does Deaf. Her. Genuinely a good person. Is she raunchy and vulgar at times? Of course she is. She is, but her as an individual is incredible. So there's a lot of people out there that, you know, I'm a big fan of, but I don't idolize anyone. That's where you got to draw the line. Don't get famous. They have all types of handlers. My bro used to be one of those streamers that like hollering like a that likes hollering like a madman. So I can't do that. See, there are now. Here's the thing, Designs. You've been here for a couple of streams where I would sometimes get loud, but that is not the standard. It takes a lot for me to just really, really raise my voice. Am I slow because I picked up some duct tape? I'm slow because I picked up some duct tape. I'm slow because I picked up some duct tape.
Well, that's one way to hide a room. Well, look at this. All of a Merc's favorite things.
And, ooh, you had 44 rounds. Thank you. Thank you. More 44, thank you. Nuka-Cola Quantum, thank you. I might put some points into him so that he can eat food or drink drinks without getting radiation poisoning. But people really need to be careful about looking at some of these YouTubers and streamers who are making all tons of money and whatnot, and seeing them as like some of the greatest people ever simply because they're famous and they're well known.
Gwinnett Stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, and cigars. San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
I wonder if dog meat could pick up the scent.
Say, that's not a bad idea. Some dogs out there in the Commonwealth can track a man for miles. Why don't you go fetch him and let him have a whiff? See if he picks up the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so.
I want you with me on this, Nick.
All right. Now let's get that bastard. This is your show from here on out, okay? You say jump, I'll say how high.
Hey, Nick, I need you to carry something.
Hey.
Go on. Here's what I've got.
All right, so I'm gonna need you to hold like a bunch of stuff real quick so we can go to Sanctuary Hills, and thus I'll be able to carry more stuff. Dog meat.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. Take me to him, boy. Take me to Sean.
I probably won't be getting too much XP, simply because my level is so high, so it's probably going to be minuscule in comparison. Unless I start leveling myself again. But yeah, going back to what I was saying. What's going on, CDs? To be honest, I don't really care to see the gameplay or manga. I just like how relaxed and chill you and your chat are. Good people to be around, like Louis Rossman and Martin Goldberg. Well, that's good. That's good. Even if you're not here, that's actually one of the best things I have ever heard about my channel as a whole. I'm not even here just to, I'm not really here to see the gameplay or manga. I just like being here because it's such a relaxing place. That it's got to be one of the greatest compliments I have ever gotten for my channel as a whole. I don't really care what you got going on here. I just like being here because it's so nice and chill. I can't think of any other greater compliment than that. So thank you, Designs, thank you. So easy to be an entrepreneur in Fallout 4. It is. As soon as you... Hold on, let's go over to it. Hopefully, CDs, your day has been great today. But as soon as you get Cap Collector and Local Leader... Cap Collector and Local Leader... Those are... And then you also get, like, Fortune Finder. Those are some of the best ways you can have for... getting an insurmountable amount of caps, which is good for, you know, building up your finances.
Kellogg must have stopped here. Search around, see if we can pick up the trail.
Yeah, I'm here. Well, hopefully whatever kind of day you had can be alleviated by you just chilling here with the rest of the good people that are here.
San Francisco Sunlights.
Dog meat find something?
Kellogg's preferred brand, all right. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
Haven't touched Fallout 4 since it released. I hear it got an update. Did they get rid of Garvey having another settlement? Nope. Still here. Garvey literally telling you, I got something else. I got something else for you. As soon as you finish a mission, I literally just finished a session not too long ago. I want to say, what was it? It was last week. I think it was Saturday. And we were doing a mission where we were supposed to be playing, helping out Preston, or just talking to him in general. And as soon as I helped him finish this one thing that was going on with a settlement and we solved that, he said like, oh, that's good to know. I got something else for you. Like you can't immediately leave as soon as he says, I got something else for you, and leave, and then the mission counts for you, because you have to stay there long enough for him to say, hey, I got something else for you. Another settlement needs your help. And then the mission will conclude, and then you get thrust into another one. If I am not playing a build for the Minutemen specifically tailored to purposefully be a Minuteman, I hate talking to Preston. They have not changed that at all. If anything, they probably made a mod for it in the mod playlist for the game, but as far as Preston is concerned, no, the dude is still trying to get you to solve every problem with the settlement. And it gets annoying after a while. I see y'all walking over there. That dude need his behind whoop throwing out them junks out of that box. Oh, are you talking about Nick? Ooh, what you get me? Take less damage while standing and not moving.
Doing them much good at this point.
And Nick, you don't have to keep saying traitor over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Those are us devils. Great, thanks, Nick. You attracted them. I'm kind of pressed for time here. I'm not really.
Don't do anything stupid.
You know, I try to, sorry, I'm addicted to Fallout, so I kind of get anxious. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But I do need to find this traitor so I can actually get some more bullets for this gun. This beautiful, beautiful gun. Now, where's the person I just shot? Oh, they're over here. Oh, they're decapitated. Dog meat, don't worry, I'm on my way, boy. You're basically invincible, so if something attacks you, you'll just limp a little while and then you just walk it off. Dog meat is the epitome of rub some dirt on it as an animal, because he'll get munched on, he'll get slapped around by a death claw, and he will not die. Sure, he'll whimper a little bit, but as soon as the fighting's over, he'll get back up as if he didn't get mauled. He's such a good boy. Now, my question is, where is this trader? It's not you, because you're going to lead me into the front of this grocery area, where it's a trap in the back, where there are some raiders waiting for me. Because I can hear you crying in the distance. Let me see, that dude looks scurry. Take him out. Do you mean Nick? Do you mean Nick? He's a synth. Did you do the quest where you helped the Deathclaw, and did you help it? I did not.
Great stag. I am friend.
Great stag. I am friend. No, you are not. Proceeds to get killed. And you said behind me. Them eyes, nah, I don't like it. That's because he's like a previous generation synth. Hold on, behind me? So, is it over here then? Road. Oh, wait, do you mean Cricket? Do you mean Cricket? If you mean Cricket over by the vault.
You see the last one we tried to pull in with all the grenades?
Stop right there. Don't move.
Okay, you say no. Okay, I must... Guess it's just a different person then. I'll take a stim pack, even though you guys really couldn't even kill me on your best day. You better get some clear eyes. Dude, those are his eyes! Clear eyes isn't gonna help with that. He would need to literally get them replaced with clear eyes. Like, look at him. Those are not his eyes. Those are his eyes, but pouring clear eyes into his eyes is not going to do anything. Wait, do I need to continue down this road? Do I actually need to go down the road where you were trying to find Kellogg and there should be a house nearby, go behind it? Is it this? Was it behind these robots and these dust devils? Was it behind them? Assaultron torso, thank you, I need that just in case I need to, you know, kinda level myself up again just a little bit more. Is it this house? Is this the place? Eleanor! Oh! Here! Eleanor? Is this the person?
Hi.
Hey, Scaver. Let's trade.
I'll take a look, sure.
Woo! Look at all those rounds! 113.44 rounds? I'll take your entire stock. And I will sell to you the things I do not need. Faded trench coat. I shall keep that for myself. Alright, what am I carrying around that I don't need? Molotov cocktail. Centenary Paperenci. I don't know Why am I holding on to legendary weapons that I frankly don't intend to use or need? If it has a special effect on it that I don't need, I really don't need to keep it. I'm keeping the grenade launcher, though. Sell that. Trying to reduce the amount of money as much as possible. Nerdy Gamer! Awesome game. It is. It's very fun. It's very fun. We're playing my detective file, where I've built him to be a detective, and Nick is, joining along for the ride. We're heading up to get Kellogg, and as soon as we get him, I'll have another legendary revolver in hand. So now I know who to come to in order to get my hands on some 44 rounds. But I also do need to get those manufacturing plants I have back at Sanctuary Hills going so they can craft me plenty of 44 rounds all the time. So I don't need a cocktail. I don't need a nimble automatic combat shotgun, because guns with status effects on them go for a lot more. You now owe me 161 caps. Oh, it's beautiful seeing your ammo in the hundreds. It is gorgeous. Now to get back to dog meat, because even though he's been a good boy, I left him alone by himself for far too long. And I don't know about you, as a person who has dogs, 2 of them, the family has 2 dogs, I would not be the type of individual that'll just tell my dog to stay in one spot and then leave and then come back. Because so many different thoughts will go through my head, like, is he okay? Is he following me? Is he following someone else? Because, I love our dogs. I love them both. I don't want anything to happen to them, so I would definitely not leave them behind. Ooh, nice 44, exactly, dog. Also, nerdy. This isn't some ordinary 44. I specifically farmed for this gun at the National Guard Trading Yard, and I changed its name to Hunch. And it's essentially a Western revolver that I've upgraded to the max that also has the 2-shot special effect on it. So it shoots an additional bullet as well. So yeah, it's a beautiful gun. Is that dog meat just sitting right there waiting for us? He's such a good boy. It's the strongest handgun in the world. See, here's the thing. You want to know something? I got evidence to show you how many times, how many different versions of that revolver I went through. You see all these? These are the versions of the Western rifle I went through before I got to the 2-shot. And let me tell you about me getting the 2-shot. I actually got it earlier, but I died because I tried switching a weapon when I had a fat man in hand, and while I was switching, I pulled the trigger and still shot the fat man, and it killed me, and it re-rolled the special effect on the revolver. So I would have had it sooner had I not taken my own self out with a fat man indoors. So that's what happened to me. So these are the different versions of the revolver I came across before I settled on the 2-shot. So I got the Steadfast. I had the Steadfast version. It gave me the Troubleshooters version. It gave me the Nimble version. It gave me the Explosive version, which I was really thinking about keeping, but I thought 2-shot would have been better. It gave me the Incendiary version, the Poisoners version, the Resolute version, the Deadeye version, and the Plasma-infused version. 10 points of energy damage and can turn enemies into goo. Literally a revolver that can liquefy people. But it wasn't until, that next farm around, and it took me over an hour. These are a couple of pictures of the different versions of it that I got, but it took me, close to about 2 hours of constantly reloading to get to this point where I could get this rifle. So I went through quite a bit. The beauty of being able to take pictures and show you evidence. Pixar, it didn't happen, but in real life. Nerdy, you have no idea the lengths I am willing to go through to farm weapons. You're looking at someone that put tons of hours into all the different games of Borderlands.
Looks like another one of
When it comes to me going after weapons and farming for that one specific version, I will farm. I will farm. Good boy.
Bloody bandages. Dog meat can track this. I'll need your nose to track Kellogg, boy. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
Points gun at Deathclaw. You can ask yourself a question. Do I feel lucky? Well, do ya, punk? Wait, we're two... Whoa! 2 legendary enemies in the same group? Of course they would give me, like, a leg armor. Can I get a gun? Steadfast 10mm pistol. Plus 50 damage resistance while aiming. I'll hold on to it. Gotta go to work, have a good day. Nerdy, you have a good day as well. Enjoy yourself at work, and should I happen to see you again in the next session I do? Yeah. But you have a great day. You sound like that's a lot of words meme. See, I'm looking at the piece. Exterminators, nanofilament, synth left leg. That's a lot of words. That's a lot of words. Reduces damage from mirelurks and bugs by 15%. I wonder if there's going to be a Yao Guai over here. And I wonder how strong it's going to be considering I'm level 78. Yeah, we do a lot of power leveling here on this game. A bunch of power leveling. I see dog meat. And I see a dead... Ah, there it is. There we go. No one mauls my dog. No one. Be careful. I'm trying to remember if there's mines.
Right. Dog meat's found.
Trying to remember if there's mines and booby traps down this way. Just like the show, I haven't watched the Fallout show. I got to. I have to, though, because I hear it's pretty good.
Gwyneth Stout, one of his creature comforts.
Dog meat find something?
Also, like I said before...
What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
I am definitely going to join the railroad so I can get access to the ballistic weave so I can put it on my yellow faded yellow trench coat to make me even more difficult to kill by enemies. Because this will be the only thing that I wear for this character once I have that. I mean, I wear it now and I'm hard to damage now, but as soon as I get that ballistic weave, I am never taking off this suit. Because it'll be simply too good. Go to sleep. Sleep.
One way to get that cool.
Another legendary. Perfect interrogating weapons. Perfect! Perfect! Thank you! Powerful knuckles! I can see myself using this. Sometimes a detective has to put away the gun and just go old school and just beat people up with brass knuckles. Thank you. I couldn't ask for better weapons to have outside of like a handgun for this particular character. What does my perks look like? Armorer, blacksmith. I need to put some points into strength so that way I can, increase the blacksmith skill so I can actually upgrade the knuckles. What are the odds? Hold on, let me put it, let's put it right there. What are the odds? That's a good roll. That's actually a really good roll. Just flat out more damage. Now, when I played through this game, how have I been lately? Oh, I've been great. Grateful to be alive and do what I do. And since it's August, this is not only my mom's birthday month, but also Black Myth Wukong is going to be dropping this month as well.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
This had to be Kellogg.
Signature confirmed. Assailant Kellogg. Known associates.
We're still on track. Hopefully he's not much further.
Now, when I played through this game initially, and I have a video of me playing through this game during its initial week, and when I was following Dogmeat, there were two death claws at the end of this street, and they were fighting each other. And when they were done fighting, one of them came after me. And I was scared out of my mind, and I thought maybe I should jump up on the top of the hill and then jump up on top of the telephone pole to protect myself. Yeah, so I overshot the jump and landed on the ground where the Deathclaw could get at me. And I just narrowly managed to kill it. So I have a lot of fond memories of being over there. I'm about to say, Dogmeat, you don't know where to go? Well, I know how you feel, but I had to brief something about Boruto, a co-worker I learned he's into anime and manga. Oh, nice. Nice. See, the thing about playing a game in first person, and especially when I have the volume at the way that I have it, sometimes I can't tell.
Feel it. Look around.
What do you
If
think,
a
boy?
Deathclaw is right behind me unless I see the shockwave from it roaring. He convinced me, so I'll be taking one for the team and I'll maybe read it. CDs, that's entirely on you. See, mind you, my own discourse about Boruto just stems from how the manga was initially. and, you know, some of the things that they're doing in the manga now. And granted, I do feel a certain type of way about it, but I'm not going to tell you not to read it. If you like it, read it. Bloat flies. Oh. If you just take out the L and the A, these are bot flies. And God, are those things disgusting. No, you don't have to follow us. Also got to be careful because when I ran over here for that one Kellogg video that I made like a month or so ago, there were some super mutants over here, and one of them was a suicider, and he decided, you know what? I'm gonna blow up. And that didn't end too well.
Is this the place? Is he in here, boy?
I knew dog meat would sniff our man out. Let's you and I take it from here. Give our four-legged friend a break.
Okay, let me see. Personally, for me, I wouldn't let my son get taken away by a man named after a cereal brand. Hey, Kellogg, what is your last name? Rice Krispies? Is it cornflakes? Is it Lucky Charms? Excuse me, turrets, I'm talking to my audience. Please don't interrupt again. As I was saying... What's your last name, Kellogg? Is it Raisin Bran? And as far as I know, this game does not have aim assist. So if you see me getting them headshots in or like those precision shots, that's all me, bruh. Movement? No, you are not! Get your hand off my dog. No, I'm getting all y'all. You. Where's your friends? Where's your friends? Where's your friends? Ooh, one of them got taken out by the ricochet. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? I see you right there. Come on, keep shooting. Keep shooting. I'm gonna wait for the ricochet to happen. I'm gonna wait for it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Let it happen. Let it happen. Because the more you shoot me, the higher the chances of that bullet you shoot in my face going straight in yours. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna wait for it. I'm gonna wait for it. Dog meat, no. Let this person die by their own machinations. I want y'all to see the ricochet happen. I want y'all to see it happen. You kicked my dog. Retribution is at hand. Look. I know I'm waiting on the ricochet to happen. Because it has a higher chance of happening the lower my health is. All right, my health is getting too low and the ricochet didn't happen. He got too low. But,
suppose someone should make use.
The disrespect on my dog. Fusion cores, shotgun shells. Fusion cores, thanks to the Automatron DLC, are so plentiful. So with my Brotherhood of Steel build that I have at least, I want to say over 16 fusion cores. And since for my Brotherhood of Steel build that I have, it makes it so that fusion cores last longer, therefore the amount of time I spend in my power armors lasts longer, I will basically be able to spend as much time inside of my power armor without ever having to leave unless I need to repair something. So thank you, Automatron DLC. Into the Fort Hagen.
There we go.
Ballistic weapons permanently do plus 5% critical damage. Thank you. Lasers and hunting, acceptable overkill. There is no meat left over if you kill a rabbit with a laser and their body explodes. Just saying.
Is someone present?
Movement detected.
Yes, someone's present.
Stealth capabilities. Fascinating. Destruction of LMC.
See, these synths, these are the freaky jokers. Let me see, hold on, what did you say? Bro, I'm same with you, but he explained something about that episode where Naruto and Kurama, and Naruto was in that mode. You want me to tell you what he told me? Wasn't it called a baryon mode? It was called something. It was called something last time I checked. Because last time I checked, Kurama gave up his life in order to save Naruto. I'm speaking! I'm speaking. I'm speaking. I am speaking! Y'all are robots. Y'all should understand the parameters of not interrupting a person when they are speaking. If I want your opinion, I will ask for it after I dismember your body. Until then, shh. Shh.
Gone.
Jokers be rude. Yeah, so we thought. Cause that was that whole moment where Kurama apparently died was a big moment on the internet. Then we come to find out, nah, he's alive. Oh, that's where the body went. I'll loot it later.
There.
Oh, that was a turret that had explosive rounds. Interesting. Not enough. That's why I love Nestle Crunch.
You want me to take a look at that terminal? You just say the word. Always had a way with machines.
I always feel like
Detecting an enemy presence.
somebody's watching me.
Hello will not be pleased.
Goodbye. Don't be saying hello to me as you come in here to murder me. Sounding like a Skynet cyborg of some kind. Hello. Proceeds to just fill me with holes. Makes you sound weird. You don't need a leg. If you take off a synth's leg, they can't get to us if I close doors. They're not smart enough to open doors.
walk away from.
That actually hurt me a lot. I gotta be careful of energy damage. I actually have to be careful of that. Let me see. Oh, you already know? Well, never mind then. It kind of made sense, and I called it out before he could finish explaining it. Yeah, it be like that sometimes. I found out, and I was thinking, wow, the internet was so sad that we lost Kurama. Turns out he's still alive. What?
Gone. Excellent.
Where blast that robot reminds you of the robot from Animatrix?
Is someone by order of the Institute. You must be destroyed.
Oh, you're a legendary synth. The thing about synths is they don't have an animation for losing a limb. I mean, losing a leg. So if they lose a leg, they die. I think I got an even better gun than the last 10mm pistol. Critical shots do double damage, and the critical meter fills 15% faster. This is the same effect on Kellogg's gun. I just got it in a 10mm form. Yep, we're gonna have to put you off to the side. Real quick, glad it saved, because sometimes this game be crashing on me for no apparent reason. So I'm glad the game saved, because I would hate for that one specific piece to re-roll into something I really can't use. Pretty much Naruto chakra was too much that he didn't die. Kurama did. Kurama's, so... Wait a minute. If I'm remembering correctly, what was the whole matter of Kurama giving up his life in order to save Naruto? I'm trying to remember the exact...
That may take a while.
Trying to remember the exact nature of Kurama... Ow. Kurama giving up his life in order for him to survive. Because here's the thing, though. Naruto's chakra should not have been affecting Kurama. You know, an entire tailed beast whose chakra eclipses those of even the most powerful of ninja. So I highly doubt that Naruto's chakra would be the cause of Kurama dying. Like, his chakra would be too much. Yes, the Uzumakis have been known for having incredible life force, but for his own chakra to be affecting him? I hate how they wrote Ninetales. Sukuna was a better Ninetales than Ninetales. What you're saying is you hate the fact that the Ninetales stopped being this malevolent being that wanted to destroy everything around him and just a beast of destruction, and that he mellowed out. Is that what you're saying? Nope. See, when I went through here with Codsworth, he was upstairs for some reason. He was all the way upstairs while I was still downstairs, and I never understood that.
Going up.
Coworkers said it explained later. I don't know too much about the story of Naruto after that point, so I would not know at all. Right, I need to. He was vicious when we saw him, and in 5 years, Naruto undoes 100 years of how the Ninetales was. It makes no sense. Nah, I wouldn't say it. I wouldn't say that how Naruto was able to undo it makes no sense, because you forget where the concept of talk no jutsu came from. This is also the same dude that talked down an individual who had the powers of the Sage of Six Paths and told him, You don't have to hate anymore. And the dude said, okay, let me bring everyone in the village back to life and die in the process. That is the level of talk no jutsu. Naruto is the originator of talk no jutsu. So it actually doesn't surprise me that he was able to talk down the Nine Tails and to stop being so spiteful and hateful and actually be chill with Naruto. He talked down Nagato. You know, pain. Naruto has an 11 in charisma. No, his charisma is 100. Because very few people look at Naruto and say like, no, I'm gonna do it anyway, and then stay that way.
Movement detected. Curious.
We are just seeing the successful attempts of him save scumming. Yeah.
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
When it comes to Naruto, it's essentially...
Contact detected.
I love how the explosion...
Underestimate us again.
I sometimes love how the turret explosions will just throw their bodies around.
Hostile.
You can still run.
Actuator damaged.
Woo! How are you giving me a right hook and you ain't got no right arm?
Please lower your weapon.
I'll be doing the world
Ow.
dumb move.
Engaging. Primary sensor critically damaged.
Woo! Punched his whole head off. You know, I think these brass knuckles are quite nice. Bro, I feel you being Miguel from JJK with them rings on your hand and fighting style like just beating up people with my bare hands. Look, don't get me started on talking about JJK and wanting a game where I get to play these characters. Like, can we get a playable Gojo when he just manhandled Miguel during Jujutsu Kaisen 0? Can we just get a game where we can play young Gojo when he just barbecued all the man's ribs? Not a mobile game, not a fighting game, like a game, like a real game. Better not find Gojo? Of course not. I forgot to disarm that. Where are you guys in JJK? I'm already pretty much caught up. But I'm not going to talk about the story as a whole because you never know if people are just watching the anime. So I won't say where. I won't say where exactly. Can you beat Fallout 4 as Gojo? I don't know. Is there a mod that can cause spontaneous black holes to happen instantly? Because if there isn't, no, you can't beat the game as Gojo. You could if you make a gravity build in Elden Ring, though, because that kind of works that way, to a degree.
Sweet.
Watching a conductor for the orchestra.
The pulse grenades. I feel these things may come in handy. and I move them over to the side. If you throw a fireball at Gojo, you will win. You are not letting go of the whole fireball thing ever since I finished Shadow of the Erdtree, are you? Fireballs don't work on a man who can literally manipulate space.
Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years, but I don't need a roommate. Leave.
No! If Jogo couldn't touch him with fire, you're not touching him. Man, I stay breaking my locks in Elder Scrolls, so my locksmith skill is trash. That's the reason why I either... See, one thing for Skyrim is that if you were to progress the Thieves Guild to a certain point and get your hands on the skeleton key, you essentially get a key, a lockpick that can open up any door. And that can be an easy way for you to level it up before you have to turn the skeleton key over. But, yeah, lockpicking does take a considerable amount of time to level. Which is why I tend to buy levels from trainers rather than try to level it up myself. Until I get to a point where trainers can no longer teach me, and I have to level up the rest of it myself.
Come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
Let me guess designs. You're the type of individual that will play any Souls game, and if they give you like the ability to use fire, you would be like a firemancer, a pyromancer, wouldn't you? You would be the pyromancer class. You'd be the one that would be using all the fire incantations. You'd be the one using all the flames. Hold on, gentlemen. Hold on. Let me get my lucky auto pistol all lined up. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Be patient with me. Be patient. Be patient. Frenzied Flame all day. Designs, can I say something? I feel like FromSoft kind of missed out on an opportunity for players who really wanted to embrace like the Frenzy Flame builds and stuff by not giving us a head customization option after not only choosing the Lord of Frenzied Flame ending for the game, but also for fighting Midra, the Lord of Frenzied Flame. The fact that we don't get like a Frenzied Flame headpiece, I feel like that has got to be a massive missed opportunity. Because I would love to run a Frenzied Flame build with that headpiece of some kind. Especially after you accept like the burn marks of the 3 fingers, I would have loved for them to give us like his whole outfit and the headpiece after we defeat him that gives you just this swirling Frenzied Flame head. Just one big black spot and it has Frenzied Flames all over. I would have loved for them to do that. Closest we can get is Vike's armor, but that's it.
But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
I beg to differ! Imagine having a Terminator game just like this. Well, in a way, you can kinda have it if you do a coarser build where... Let's look at the chart here. You guys can see my mouth okay, right? The sword is not giving madness building, which is so bad. Do you mean the great sword of Midra? it doesn't build up madness when you hit people with it? It doesn't... It... Hold on. Where are my glasses? Does its special ability do madness? Like at all? Please tell me the special ability of the greatsword does like madness, does like some sort of madness attack at least. Nope. And you would think that I would remember it after looking at that one specific remembrance for it, but it's just a it's just a greatsword then. It just does a lot of damage but no madness. That kind of ranks it a little bit low on the remembrance scale from Shadow of the Erdtree. Kind of ranks it a little bit low. Not only does it not do any sort of frenzy damage, which it should if it's wielded by a literal walking lord of frenzy, but it also doesn't have any special arts to it either. It's a weird choice. It's a very weird choice. Just like the option of not giving us a Lord of Frenzied Flame head for our character so we can run around with a glowing head of frenzy. Even if it doesn't imbue people with frenzy, just having that sort of head just on our character's shoulders would have been nice.
Underestimate us again.
It's a weird choice.
Kellogg's secure facility infiltrated. Termination required.
Welcome to your last stand. Just when I thought we were getting along.
Should have had the spin. I would have liked the robes. I would have liked the robes too. I would have liked the robes as like a body piece, and as a headpiece, it's just the frenzy flame head. I would have loved that. Getting to Kellogg takes longer than his fight. Dude, his fight will literally be seconds long because I don't know if you see my video of me going to Kellogg for the first time for the PS5 version of this, but I went in there and I got him with like a fat man. I just said, you know what? I'm not going to deal with this conversation. Fat man, roll out. Now, here's the trap. You go into the back room, and then all of a sudden, synth robots show up.
An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
No, we won't be doing that.
Primary sensor critically damaged. Initiate directive Sigma Omicron. Protect Keller.
See, this is when the synths get scary. When you take off their faces.
That's one way to get that coolant pumping.
You know this gun hits hard when it's taking people's entire chest out. But yeah, hopefully, before FromSoft says, hey, we are done doing any updates towards Elden Ring, as a little farewell gift before we do any of that, we are giving you the Lord of Frenzy Flamehead and his robes so that you can embrace being the Lord of Frenzy. Hopefully they'll do that. I'll make a post, maybe tag him in it, and hopefully someone will be all like, you know what? His show is right. We ain't got no Lord of Frenzy flame clothes for people that really want to be the Lord of Frenzy. Let's give him the glowing head, because you can't tell me that you can't have that effect happening all the time, and it'll complicate the game.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. You are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
Never happening? I know, but a guy can dream, can't he? My chances of reaching 100,000 subscribers is higher than us getting a Lord of Frenzy Flamehead from Elden Ring. Ain't that something? Cryogenic leather right leg. 10% chance to freeze melee attackers once every 20 seconds.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
Someone yet you're not alone. What's that?
Heads up.
I'll see what I can do.
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Good plan.
See if you can get in now.
Goodness. They've got this locked down tighter than a... Let's see about this. Nope. Not that either. I think this one's beyond me.
Won't be able to hack this.
Guy kills your wife and steals your kid, tells you not to come after him. It's all like, I know I just murdered, your only love. And I took your child. But if you know what's good for you, you won't come after me. I'm like, bruh, that's the reason why I'm coming after you. Are you stupid? It's like saying someone, you're sitting at a table in a restaurant and you're about to eat one of the most delicious meals you have ever eaten. I can't say lobster because not everyone likes shellfish. So think of your favorite meal and then you're about to sit down and eat. And then someone just walks up to you, picks up your plate and walks off with it, and they start eating it and they look at you dead in the face and they say, don't come over here while I'm eating. First of all, the first thing that's gonna pop into my head is like, okay, so would you like to be unconscious before or after your meal? It's this. The dude thinks he's so big and bad that he can just kill this guy's wife, take his son, and then go like, it's not gonna end well for you if you come after me.
You made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
All right, Kellogg, let's talk.
There he is. Most resilient man in the Commonwealth. I thought I had that honor. You came a long way. Let's hear it.
You murdering, kidnapping psychopath. Give me my son. Give me Sean! Now!
Right to it then, huh? Okay. Fine. Your son Sean. Great kid. Little older than you may have expected. But if you're hoping for a happy reunion, ain't gonna happen, pal. Your boy's not here.
Tell me where he is, damn it.
Fine. I guess you've earned that much. Sean's in a good place. Where he's safe and comfortable and loved. A place he calls home. The Institute.
The Institute? Well, I'll find him. No matter where he is. Nothing will stop me.
God, you're persistent. I give you credit. It's the way a father should act. The way I'd be acting if I was in your place, I like to think. Even if it is useless. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
You know I am, Kellogg.
How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you. Holster, good to see you. We're playing our detective build as we go up against Kellogg. Bro, you're not slick.
Feel sorry for you. Came all this way for nothing. Yeah, not bad. You're in for it now.
Nope, break both your legs.
Sean's gone. You'll never see him again.
I wouldn't put too much weight on this leg until you've tended to it.
Hold on!
There it is. Huh.
Job.
I was waiting for that right moment. Unfortunate for him, his head was right in the path of my bullet. Okay, so my lucky 10mm pistol does not have the same special effect as Kellogg's pistol. But I thank you, sir. Your death has gifted me another fine addition to my collection. General Kenobi, you are a bold one.
All this tech. You were barely human.
Leave the man headless and in his drawers. That is how he does. This is how Kellogg deserved to go out. Headless and in his drawers. The most horrendous line of the law that he deserves.
Heads up.
There's something you need? There's something bothering you?
Your thoughts?
Don't know if Kellogg was the kind of guy to take notes, but there's a lot of old computer terminals here.
Is everything all right between us?
Hard to say. You know, some folks are just out for themselves. Some want to help those in need. Jury's still out which camp you're in.
That was all I had.
All right.
All right, let's look at the terminal, get our information. Access, local, login, Kellogg, notes. The boy, Sean, successfully delivered back to the Institute. Payment received. New orders to track down Renegade. Gathered reinforcements. Cleared out and secured Fort Hagen. We move out soon. Oh wait, this is Kellogg's. This is Kellogg's voice. Access. Local. Login. Kellogg. Notes. The boy, Sean, successfully delivered back to the Institute. Payment received. New orders to track down Renegade. Gathered reinforcements. Cleared out and secured Fort Hagen. we move out soon. Open up them doors, yeah. Open up them doors. Open up them doors, yeah. Open up them doors. I got a question to ask y'all, since I'm, like, doing all this silly singing. Have y'all ever been so tired that you hear a song in your, that you just start thinking of, okay, so, because this has happened to me a couple of times. Y'all have ever been so tired, but you try to make yourself stay up, and then all of a sudden, you think of a song, and then that song starts going in your head, but it's a song full of nonsense that it doesn't make sense, but it just plays over and over in your head because that's how sleepy you are? Has anyone ever had those moments where silly songs just plays in their heads when they are dog tired? Because I know I've had some songs like that happen before. Yep. Yeah, okay, so I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. Ain't it weird? It can be a song of something you know of, from an artist you know of, and they're just singing nonsense that makes no sense. And it only happens when you are tired and you're trying to make yourself stay up. And it gets even crazier when you're so sleepy that you wind up waking up and not realizing when you closed your eyes beforehand. So it's not just me. It's not just me. I figured as much. Because I always thought it was weird. I'd be sitting up, and I'm just like, maybe a YouTube video's playing, and my headphones are still in, but it's late at night, and I'm sleepy, and I wake up, and then I just start looking, and then I just be thinking of a song, and then the song would be saying like, over and under and through the woods, over and under and through the woods, over and under and through the woods, like dumb stuff. It would be dumb stuff, but it'll just be songs.
Going up.
It would be so weird. I just thought I'd bring that up because I've thought of those moments where I would be having songs play in my head. And mind you, I can't remember what those songs are now, but I know it would be something dumb and crazy. My mind wanders a lot when I'm tired. I end up contemplating how flowers are made up and stuff like that. It'd be silly. It would be silly stuff like that. Move. Thank you, Nick.
Of the Commonwealth. Do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Deep into that darkness peering. Long I stood there, wondering, fearing.
That's an entrance. That's an entrance. That's how you introduce yourself into like an open world game. And I remember back when I was playing this on the PS4, I would watch them to see how far they would go out, and they would go all the way out. Because they get stationed. We're all the way over here. We're actually kind of close to the glowing sea a little bit. Or at least the outskirts of like the nuclear fallout zone, to a degree. But we're all the way here at Fort Hagen, and they make their way all the way, I want to say, where is the airport? Where's the airport area? I want to say they make their way all the way right here. Or they have like a whole stretch, of land all to themselves. That's Libertalia, because I still need to meet Preston. I think it's over here. I think it's somewhere over here where they station themselves. Yeah, I think they pretty much take over this entire area over here, I think. But I watched them fly all the way down there until they disappeared from my screen. That's a big shadow. That is a big shadow. Oh, I wonder. Can I keep running in a direction to... Oh, now they want to pick up speed. Now they suddenly want to pick up speed. Well, so much for me trying to catch up to them. All right. So now we need to discuss our findings with Piper. I can remove this now because we no longer need it. But we need to get back to Diamond City and talk to Nick and also solve a case. Ah, there's the Far From Home. There's the Far Harbor DLC. There's the start for that. I think some time has passed. I wonder if Arturo has some more ammo.
Don't let down the home team. Buy a swatter.
Also, there's a build for you just basically running around and beating people up with bats. There's an actual build for that.
Hardware? We got a free workbench for all your modifications. Scopes, clip sizes, barrels. We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to consider something more up close and personal.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Feel free to test the grips.
Yep, you got ammo. You got ammo. Get rid of the powerful pipe pistol. Powerful pipe pistol. You owe me $32. If it doesn't have anything to do with the build that I currently have, then I really don't need to keep it. I love how when I spend money, I get more money back. All right, let's speak to Piper real quick.
Is Mayor McDonough telling the truth? What does he have to hide? Read the public for the hard questions.
Actually, you know what? Before we go back to Piper, because that'll just be continuing the main story. We need to go back to the detective agency and actually look up some of these detective files. These cases.
Outside the wall undefended. High quality protection.
Do you know about the certain robot in Fallout 4 in the Far Harbor DLC? Like I said, Nick, I remember I've played through all of the DLCs, so I already know of the special robot that's in Far Harbor. I actually have a build specifically Ooh. Hope you don't mind, but I'm going to take that. Marty Bullfinch case files. Hold on. Let me go over to quests, reunions. I got a lot of files here. Miscellaneous, check to case. Cases. Yes. So we have the Earl Sterling case. Earl Sterling. Oh, I gotta read it like an old-timey detective. Case. Earl Sterling's disappearance. Client. Vadim Bobrov. Another disappearing act to unravel. Earl Sterling. 25-year-old bartender at the Dugout Inn. One of the owners, Vadim Bobrov, noticed that Earl hadn't been into work for a few days. Security was called in. No investigation, of course. The Institute took him is the unofficial word about town, like always. Vadim came into my office half drunk with a sob story about he and Earl went way back, and that he just can't believe that Earl would get snatched up by the boogeyman. My gut says he's right. Earl didn't have any enemies, at least none with motive enough to kill the guy. Not living with anyone either, so I'll have to see if Vadim or someone else at the dugout has his keys. I'd rather not have to explain to security why I'm picking the lock on Earl's door if I slip up and get caught in the act.
Ellie?
I'm glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
Tell me more.
Our client is a fisherman who lives on the edge of the Commonwealth. Kenji Nakano. Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over everything when you meet him. But if you want my guess, missing person case. Guy had a worried look a mile long.
I'll go check it out. Thanks, Ellie.
The Nakano residence is up in the northeast, near the coast. A small fishing house. He said that he and his wife will be waiting for you.
And this will get you jump-started on the Far Harbor DLC, but we're not going to be covering that. We're just going to be... I'm just messing with Fallout 4 right now in terms of like a detective file, because this is really for Nick, not the game Nick. This is for chat Nick, because he's always been talking about detectives and whatnot. So I figured, you know what, it'll be interesting. So let's just make an entire, hold on, eyes itchy. Let's just make a whole file where we get to be a detective and have Nick tagging along with us.
I hear there's a bar in the old theater district that's for raiders only. The combat zone. I'd stay clear if I was you.
I just realized with the way this game is set up, you can make a Negan build. From The Walking Dead, you can essentially make a Negan build due to the fact that you can make bats have like barbed wire across them.
Can't believe you eat that food. Only one thing worth buying in the Dugout Inn, and that's the booze.
Man's gotta eat. What can I say?
A real
God,
diamond.
even the sky ain't safe. Did you see that blimp thing? The Brotherhood of Steel? Who are they?
I'm about to say, why did that guard get all tense up? Is someone here? And while the lock is easy to break, I need this guard to not be here so I can break inside. Oh no, don't mind me. Oh no, don't mind me. I'm just breaking and entering. Please, sir, don't mind me. Da 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 da. Pick this lock. La 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 la. You know, I actually tried to make a Negan build. I'm sure it's possible. Are we good to go? There we go. We are back in business. My whole PC just crashed. Sorry for everyone who was watching beforehand, but my my laptop crashed, and I had to wait for it to boot back up. Not only that, but I had to wait for it also had an update waiting on it for it as well. So not only did it crash and reset, but it also went ahead and updated. So we're back. We are upstairs because we got to find information for folder, surgery receipt, Mega Surgery Center, Dr. Crocker.
Now either you want to get your face completely reconstructed, but won't it be better if you use the power of your fairy godparents?
1. Reconstruction surgery. Facial. Procedure to be performed upon clearance of final installment payment. Patient, Earl Sterling. So now we can pick up right where we left off. Don't worry, you guys didn't miss anything before I realized that my laptop completely crashed. I just went upstairs and was looking around. So you guys are right here when I actually find some evidence. Investigate the Mega Surgery Center. I don't think you should be going to any place to get reconstructive surgery at a place that calls itself Mega Surgery. I don't know if it's just me, but it doesn't seem right. You didn't see me come out of a house that was once locked, sir. You did not see me come out of a house that was once locked. Excuse me, sir. I want to talk to you.
Doctor?
A new patient. A new file to open. Do you have a legitimate medical concern? Or is this about our facial reconstructive services?
Do you know anything about this receipt?
Let me see. This is Dr. Crocker's deplorable handwriting, all right. Looks like Earl Sterling was one of his patients. The procedure noted here is mundane. Low-risk cosmetic work. Dr. Crocker never performed it, however. Said Earl vanished before he paid. Now, let's get back to talking about your medical needs.
No, I need more information, sir.
Where is Doc Crocker?
Last time I saw him, he had to get something out of the surgery cellar. Probably just had to wash some needles or move some storage around. Now, I must insist we talk about your medical needs.
I need to get into the cellar, Doctor.
What does this look like? A public outhouse? You know what? Don't answer. Why on earth would I let you down there?
Because I am very persuasive. And I'm not bribing you because my money belongs to me.
I'm investigating a missing person, Doctor. And I think the trail leads to your basement.
A missing person? You're talking about Earl, aren't you? You can't honestly think... You know what? Fine. If it'll put the matter to rest. Here, go see for yourself. But if I find one instrument out of place, you'll be getting the bill.
No, I won't.
Prescriptions, Bill. High quality.
Where'd all this blood come from? It goes right into the basement.
Oh, Earl. You've really been a handful, you know. But I think we're just about done. Our little mistake is finally going to be corrected. Oh, naughty, naughty. You're not supposed to be down here, but that's okay. I can fix that. I can fix anything.
Take it easy, Doc. Let's talk about Earl.
I didn't mean to do it. You have to believe me. Doc Crocker is a brilliant surgeon. No one dies under his care. No one dies.
I think we all should be wary about a person standing over a heavily dismembered body that refers to himself in the third person. Having his medical license revoked should be the least of his concern.
They just walk away happy. Happy with my work. Happy with their new face. Not screaming. Not bleeding out onto the floor. Earl, he just didn't want to be happy. That must have been it.
Oh, what? What you mean? He is laying on the floor with no legs.
You've killed a man, Doctor. You're going to pay for it. Put the gun down and come with me.
I did it, didn't I? I killed a man. Oh God. Well, there's so much blood. So much blood all over me. I can fix anything.
What's going on here? Is that Dr. Crocker? I think you owe me an explanation. What happened here?
You know what? Let's see what happens if I choose the end peacefully route. The doc need to go? Oh, he definitely he went. When I tried to arrest him, he definitely went. Just not to the place where I wanted to take him. So let's see what happens if I... Let's see what happens if I choose the end peacefully route. What does that do? Because if we try... If that's the option where we try to sweep it under the rug...
You made a mistake, but you can still do the right thing, Doctor. Just think this through.
You're right. There's one thing I can do. Only one thing is going to make this all better. I can fix anything.
Oh, so regardless of the choice, he overdoses and kills himself.
What's going on here? Is that Dr. Crocker? I think you owe me an explanation. What happened here?
Doc Crocker killed Earl Sterling. I found out, and then he killed himself. Guess he couldn't handle the guilt.
Dr. Crocker killed Earl? The facial reconstruction. So he really did go through with it. That explains a lot more than I'm comfortable with. Dr. Crocker always cared about his reputation, but this isn't human.
You didn't know. It's not your fault.
Of course it's not my fault. That moron and his damn appearance over practice mentality. Now 2 lives have been lost. It's disgraceful. I better report all this to security. Get out of here. It's going to take a long time to clean this place of biohazards.
Bruh, what you mean? This is supposed to be facial reconstruction. Why is he dismembered all the way down? Crocker don't know what he talking about. Also, welcome back, Nick. My laptop crashed, and I had to not only restart it, but it also went through an update process because an update was there for it. And I had to boot everything up. So hopefully it didn't break your immersion too much. I'm just glad I didn't suffer a crash when I was reading the beginning after the end earlier today. It's another case down, Ellie.
Ellie?
So, you find out where Earl Sterling ran off to?
Earl never went anywhere. Doc Crocker killed him during a botched surgery.
Crocker killed Earl? Gone as long as he was, I figured maybe Raiders or the Institute, but... Crocker? Where's the doc now? Rotting in a cell, I hope.
Excuse me! This is the second time someone's had no head when I was speaking to him. There is no way!
Crocker killed himself. He couldn't take the guilt.
Goodness. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Here, take this.
Ah! She's got no eyes!
I'll send word along. Let everyone down at the dugout inn know what happened. Shame it couldn't be better news. Thanks again for closing this one out.
Oh! This is definitely a Bethesda game. Lord have mercy. Okay, there's no radios on. I haven't heard any radios playing, so hopefully they won't get me with a copyright claim, because I definitely need to turn that into a short. What in the world? That's ridiculous.
Nicky, you old bucket of bolts, it's Marty. I know it's been a while, but I came across a little mystery I thought might get your circuits firing.
You remember that ugly grasshopper statue on top of Faneuil Hall? Turns out it's got a note in it. A note written by the son of one Shem Drown. I don't expect that name means anything to you, but the guy was a coppersmith. Way back when folks did shit like that. Apparently, this note leads straight to the old guy's stash. I don't know what's in it, but I'd sure like to know if it's still there. I'm gonna go do a little recon on the hall. If you decide you want to get the team back together, you let me know.
Where's Nick, though? Because I feel like Nick should be with me, or did he just go to Piper's place, and he's been chilling, and I've been missing out on some Nick dialogue for both of these cases? Have I been missing out on dialogue for Nick this whole time because he's not with me?
Nice hat.
And he went to... Nice hat? Well, thank you, sir. Thank you. I like to look dapper. Have I been missing out on dialogue with Nick this whole time? Has he been at Ellie's this whole time?
Well, well. Nikki Valentine walks into my office for a change.
What can I say, Piper? You, me, and hard luck all seem to run together like acid rain down an old sewer.
You, including your client here in that analogy? So, you two are finally letting me in on this little case of yours. What's the story?
We need help, Piper. This man named Kellogg kidnapped my son. But that wasn't all. He was working with the Institute. He gave them Sean.
The Institute. Oh boy. I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
Man like that would have had access. In and out.
But we both know that angle isn't going to work.
Because he's dead.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
He wasn't gonna talk. Even if I had a way of bringing him in alive.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
I hope you're right, Nick.
Let's see. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so... who's coming with you?
I have to go to the Memory Den either way, if I'm gonna introduce you to Amari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
It's you and me, Nick.
Let's get going. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
While you two are out, I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be here if you need me. And by the way, at some point, you owe me an interview. I want to hear how this whole story got started.
Right, because I still haven't done the interview with Piper after we walked into Diamond City. Now, Psycho, I love it when your streams get weird. It's always hilarious. Especially when the game does stuff. It's weird. I never encountered headless people in my original run with Fallout, but as soon as we get like the PS5 version, suddenly everyone wants to be all Sleepy Hollow up in this for some odd reason. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I've done nothing. Done nothing wrong. It's nothing wrong. Still don't understand why these sort of things happen. So we're not going to go to Good Neighbor quite yet. We're not going to go there because we're going to solve this case with Marty Bullfinch first. What time is it? How many hours? 3:39? We're doing relatively well.
Hey. Who?
We were getting along.
So I just teleported into a place where there were enemies, just right in front of me. If I wasn't so strong, this probably would have been a very precarious situation. But I ain't got time to be worrying about that. I ain't got time for this. Explosions everywhere!
Just follow my orders and it'll be okay.
I don't need your help. You're not running anywhere. Mm-hmm. Who's next? Dead man tell no tales. Show me what you got. Wait, where's Nick? Nick! If you just keep running, explosions can't hurt you. Custom house tower. I'm always wary of running into places like this. Let's see. Fallout 4 MSQ. Now that you have defeated Frosted Flakes, go find your son. I feel like with Kellogg, you can give him any any name brand, and it would still apply. Oh, we're getting closer to fighting the Gilded Grasshopper. Main character, man, forget my son. I want to shoot Death Claws. The Institute can have that kid. You know you are also near the railroad, right? Yes. I know. I already said that I was close to the railroad earlier on. You know you don't have... Nick! Hey, Nick, just so you know, I've been walking... Nick, real quick. Just so you know, Nick... Nick, hold still, please. I need to speak to you. Just so you know, I know my way around this place. You ain't got to tell me or remind me that the railroad or any other places like that are nearby, Nick. You know, you're tagging along with me. I know exactly where I'm going.
I'm gonna splatter your brain!
I wanted to get the Suicider and blow his arm up so he would blow up too. But since I can't exactly see where he's at right now, makes it kind of tricky. Sorry, I'm just addicted. You need to curb that addiction. Not saying you should quit cold turkey. But I got this. Imagine doing a Toji Fushiguro run. He'd be arm wrestling super mutants and choking out raiders. I mean, you can go the route of just going unarmed. However, I don't think you can get to the degree where your character essentially has heavenly restriction. God, I really hope that we get a genuine Jujutsu Kaisen RPG game announced at some point. Because I know, Koei... Oh, there it is. Hello! Thanks, Nick, for taking one for the team. That was dangerously close to my face, sir. Dangerously close.
Faneuil Hall. Cradle of Liberty turned slaughterhouse.
Nick? Oh, there you are. I think that's going to explode. Right about now. Good thing I didn't get too close. But I really hope that the Tokyo Game Show is supposed to be starting, I believe, this month. I really hope we get some genuine anime games showcased and announced at the Tokyo Game Show. Please, please let us get a genuine Jujutsu Kaisen game, because delegating its first game to a fighting game that has already been tired enough already. Just give us a genuine RPG where we can play as Gojo and feel the power of Gojo. I don't care if it's RPG, I don't care if it's Muso, I don't care if it's done in the way that Grand Blue has basically created a brand new blueprint that a lot of games should be, you know, taking cues from. But I really hope the Tokyo Game Show gives us a lot more to work with. The super mutants in the corner.
Who's there?
Don't worry about who's there. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about who's there. Don't even worry about it.
There.
Stop! Human is friend.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about who's here. When I tell you Toy Story 3 made me terrified of these monkey toys, I don't like them. If you got them in your house, I ain't coming over. I'm letting y'all know now, if you got any of these little monkey toys with the symbols and they got a face like this, don't invite me. Don't invite me at all.
Hell of a disagreement.
I'll talk to you from a distance, but I ain't going up in that house.
You can't haul my way.
You move too much! Gone! Spineless human!
Spineless? Oh, you see, we don't do disrespectful in this house. We don't do disrespectful.
You hear? You hear? Stop hiding.
Okay, there's a way up. See, you ain't gonna be rude and call a brother spineless, and every single super mutant that's ran downstairs has not come back. Down, doggy. All right, I forgot. I got a free level up. Well, I got a level up. Okay, let's see what we're gonna put a point into. The ability to regenerate. Chance to gain ammo when firing the last round in your clip. Better criticals. Critical banker. Which one should I get? View a target specific damage resistances and VATs, and then increase the hit chance and damage dealt to VAT targets. Better criticals or critical banker? I could go the route of the 4-leaf clover, but critical banker seems very good. So, you know what? Now here's the tricky part. What do I put a point into? Because energy resistance is all the way in perception, and that'll definitely help me against people who use laser weapons. Dang it, this is where the choices get tricky. This is where the choices get really, really tricky. Great. Now I'm thinking of making a sneaking build so I can just silently sneak up behind people and just stab them with a knife. So, yeah, great. Thanks, game. Now I gotta make that build so I can just sneak around. A build specifically for sneaking and silent weapons. No loud, just quiet. Yeah, let's go with critical banker. Dude, your accuracy sucks.
Stop right there.
I told you to stop in the name of the law.
Stop right there.
Human, tell me stop, so I stop.
I got a little bit of blood. I got a little bit of blood. There we go.
Stop right there.
Headshots are easier to line up when the person isn't moving.
Hey, back. Stop. Human is friend.
We need to go upstairs because that was a legendary. I really hope that's a good legendary over there. Super Mutant Master. I forget they get tiers. I forgot they get tiers. Bethesda. Bethesda. And they have not changed in over 10 years. Nope, I can't make that. I just gotta go across the stairs. I tell you what though, when it comes to using a gun like this, it's busted. Don't get up. I'll let myself through. Sharp disciples. Oh, I forgot about the disciples. And the disciples, they actually have some nice clothes. If you want to go for like a stealthy, murderous build with a knife, they actually have some good clothes. So now I gotta do a build that'll get me into Nuka World, get those clothes on top of everything else. Great. So, yeah, I'll probably have that be a part of my sneaking build. Yeah, I'll probably just do a Disciples all blades only type build. Yes, I'll do that. Yes. Thanks for the idea, guys. And you're legendary. Ooh, Hitman's Gauss rifle. More damage while I'm aiming. And since it's a Gauss rifle, I will more than likely be aiming all the time when I use it. Yep, holding on to that. How about a hybrid build where you're like super mutant, half human? How would that work though? Okay, so how would that work to be superhuman and half human? Do we just go down the path do we just go down the entire... Can you go to alter the face so it looks like a super mutant? I'm pretty sure you can edit your face, but as far as making your face look green, no. Not unless they got like a mod for that. Hold on, I was pressing the wrong button. I was thinking of doing a build. Actually, let me just go ahead and make a save here, because I actually haven't saved at all. I've done quick saves and auto saves, but I haven't saved officially. You're on volume 2 right now for Jujutsu? Nice. Enjoy yourself. I actually did a whole... Actually, you know what? It won't show all of my saves from my PS4 game of Fallout, because I think I would need to install that one. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Because I want to show you the builds I made in the past. Nope, I would actually have to download and install the PS4 version of Fallout 4. So, what I've done in the past, and I would probably have to install that later and get you a list of all the different types of builds that I made, and I'll probably have to replicate back on this one. But I've made a Child of the Atom build. Don't turn your skin green, but just alter your face to like what kind of looks like a super mutant. I'm not gonna make my dude's face look like a super mutant build. Look like a super mutant in order to try and do all of that. I'm not gonna do all that extra. If they gave me the ability to be a super mutant, sure, that would have been cool. But I figured that's probably something they would probably do for Fallout 76 instead of 4. So there's only so much I can do in Fallout 4. Because being a super mutant wouldn't be any different than just being a normal human that has super strength. Or that just has, you know, abnormal strength in the game, is very physical and, you know, is capable of using weapons and whatnot. The only difference between a super mutant and an actual person is, you know, levels of intelligence and the overroided body. Nuka-Cola Corporation, welcome to the stream. We're just relaxing and we're doing a couple of case files with Nick because I've never played a file that had Nick as an ally. And he's down there because Nick doesn't know how to go through doors. So we're just solving the case of Marty Bullfinch. And I got my hands on some... I got my hands on some nice looking weapons, such as a hunting Hitman's Gauss rifle. So, yeah, that ought to be fun.
I can smell you out there, filthy humans.
We're just gonna use some stim packs here.
I hear something.
Good.
Was that the Super Mutant Master? That was the Master? Was that all you could do? Super Mutant Master. Was that the best fight you could put up? Color me sorely disappointed. But we took everybody else out. This is not where the case is taking us, though, because we kind of need to go back downstairs and go to the back room.
Really try and get through all this on his own?
A companion that can jump over rails. You don't get that. Can companions jump over railings in Starfield? I don't play Starfield because, one, I don't have an Xbox, and I mainly use my PC for work. But can you? Where's the back room? Wait, no, seriously, where is the back room? How do I get to the back? Hold up, how do I get to the back? Is it on a lower floor? Yeah, it's probably on, it's probably on the lower floor. Okay, this is where we came in. You know what? An elevator will probably help us out in this situation.
Going up. Third floor.
I tell you, I'm having a major brain fart moment on how to get down there. Because this is just taking me up higher. It's taking me higher. Wait a minute. I was getting it mixed up with the other mission objective. That's on me. That is definitely on me. But I gotta...
Guess Marty never quite made it. Don't worry, pal. We'll close this one out for you.
Out of respect for him, I will not loot his body. He does have a nice suppressed weapon, though.
Nice.
Food for the grasshopper. Added. Gold, glass, and copper. Okay. Miscellaneous. Food for the grasshopper. Shem Drown made it. May 25th, 1742. To my brethren and fellow grasshoppers, fell in ye year 1753 to 1755, November 13th, early in ye morning, by a great earthquake by my old master above. Again, like to have met with utter ruin by fire, by hopping timely from my public station, came of the broken bones and much bruised. Cured and fixed. Old Master Son Thomas Drown, June 28th, 1768. And though I will promise to discharge my office, yet I shall vary as ye wind. On the banks of the Charles, where forever rests Master Shem, there one can find a life's worth. And now we gotta find Shem's grave. You just gonna sit next to the dead man. I need all the duct tape. All of the duct tape. Okay, this allows me to be up here. I can get safely down. Because there is always a way! It would be me. It would be me who almost dies by falling off of a roof. Get the lead out, Nick. We got a grave to find. Is it going to be in that graveyard with all those ghouls on the way to Swan's Pond? I'm trying to look over the edge and see if there's some ghouls up in here. Yep, there are ghouls. There are ghouls. Visiting hours are over. 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 What did I just say? Visiting hours are over. Don't make me get the big gun.
Buried with all his treasure. Guess some people just can't let go.
But you can't take it with you. Shem drowned sword.
Yes.
Targets take radiation damage. Ha ha! You jackanapes! Verily, I thrust into your abdomen, and you shall die in your sleep. It's that you gotta speak that way when you're wielding this sort of weapon. Also, let's read the note. Fear not, though devil's iron makes this blade, only he who wields can make it wicked. Drown. I didn't mean to take the skull. I do not need it. I am going to drop the skull because I don't want it in my pack. What the? I'm heavy? Nick! Where are you?
Hey.
Go on. Take a look.
Hold my hunter's pistol. Hold my piggy bank mines.
Hey, let me ask you something.
Sure, ask away.
It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Huh. You're a tougher nut than I thought. Tougher than I was. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point, and folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. pride and joy of the mayor back then, a man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
Was it hard settling in?
Yeah, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the Synth, but it was Nick the Detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And with some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
If I remember correctly, wasn't there a storyline for Nick where you get to find out like he had some previous memories from somewhere? I'm trying to remember, but I think there was a place where as a synth, Nick had memories from like a previous life, and those are the memories he's running off of right now. I'm trying to remember. I can't remember fully, but I was so sure that there was a storyline for that. Or at least some tape you would find that gives you an idea of who Nick used to be before this synth version of Nick existed. I'm trying to remember. I think I might be way off here, but I figured there was something like that, though. Are there any more case files with Ellie other than Far Harbor? And now mind you, me playing Fallout 4, it's not going to be like a big, massive series where I'm playing all of the DLC and having streams dedicated to it. This is really just something I wanted to play for you guys to pass the time, and something that I feel would be cool to do, have fun, and do whatnot and whatever. I just figured I'd be doing this because there's other things that I'm going to be doing this month. Mainly, the big game I'm going to be playing is Black Myth Wukong. With that, I have to say thank you guys for all the support you show this channel every time you show up, really. Like, every time y'all stop by and just watch what I do, I just want to say thank you for taking the time out of your busy schedule to just watch some dude online either play games or talk to you or do voices for you while we read manga or look at stuff. I just want to say thank you. It means the world to me. And I wouldn't be able to get half the stuff that I get right now if it weren't for people like you. So, thank you for the support and the love. I don't think there's any more case files for Nick, though. I was so sure that we would get more files. Robco Fun.
Perfect.
Includes the Zeta Invaders holotape game. Oh, okay.
One with fists. Wars with wits.
So is that all for, like, the detective angle for Nick? Right. Nick looks so different when he has a light on him. But when you turn it off, the eyes really strike. He looks relatively normal here. And then when you turn that light off, you just look at him. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna save here. And then I'm going to start up a new file. That'll be my sneaking build that'll definitely be using knives. and that'll eventually side with the disciples in the Nuka World DLC. But I'm gonna make it. Let's time to make a new file. And I'm actually glad. One of the things I did in the past was learn that before you go up the elevator to get into the Commonwealth, make a save before then, so that when you make a new character, you can just go back to that save. You don't have to do the entire intro. Pardon me. The entire intro for Fallout 4. You can just start right before you leave the vault, and you can change the name. And instead, and what I also like is how they differentiate the files of the files you have for the game based on the name of the character. So for instance, this is my first file, and it has when I start in the beginning in Sanctuary Hills, and then when I'm at the vault and I'm preparing to leave for the final time. This file allows me to basically create brand new builds without having to do the whole tutorial all over again. So let's go ahead and make our sneaking build. Because if we look at our perk chart, sure, I edited some stats. I edited some stats in the beginning, but all of this is going to be reset. All of this is going to be reset so that I'm able to get my hands... on some perks that I really need. So I am definitely going to need a blacksmith. And I'm definitely going to need a bunch of strength. If anything, I want to make sure I don't want this to be a build where I use guns at all. So actually, any guns that I have need to be disabled and not favorited at all. It'll make my job harder trying to go through the game using nothing but melee weapons. But this is going to be my sneaking build, so we gotta start right. So I want my strength to go up. I definitely need my strength to go up. Increase, so actually, you know what? We're probably gonna max out strength. Actually, you know what? No. No. Let's do this right. Let's do this right. Actually, you know what? I could do this. I can do this. Since I'm such a nerd. Behold, my original case for Fallout 4. That I probably need to clean because I've handled this thing so much that it has fingerprints all over it. But, since I'm such a nerd, I literally have everything inside. I literally have everything inside of this case. Like, I have all the little info packets in here as well, letting me know the seasons pass for Fallout 4, telling me about Doom and Dishonored 2, available in 2016, a condensed Vault Dweller's Guide. But since I'm such a nerd, instead of looking online for the perks that I need, we're gonna use the poster that came with this. So hold on, let me move this out of the way so you guys can see it. All right. So if we put it up here, hopefully you guys can see. Hold on, let me make sure you guys can. Let me make sure you guys can see. Okay, so it's very small if it's up against my wall. If it's up against my wall, it's kind of small. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, so. I probably only need to get my strength to 8, and then use the strength bobblehead to get it to 9 so I can get the rooted perk. So we probably only need to get our strength to 8. Let's see. I don't think I need to invest too much into perception. Endurance definitely needs to go up. I'd say to maybe... 1, 2, 3, maybe to 3 at the moment. Maybe to 3. so I can get access to the Life Giver perk, so I can eventually get my, because I'm making this build on my own. I am not using any Fudge Muppet builds. I'm making this up on the fly. Get to Life Giver so that way I can get more health and also health regeneration. Go all the way down to Lone Survivor. Hold on. I can, you know what? I can pull up the stats so I know their exact names as well. So while I'm going down this chart for you guys to see, I can also go down that way as well. Lone Wanderer. When adventuring without a companion, you take 15% less damage and carry weight increases by 50. Even more, less damage. You do more damage. And get more action points, so I'm gonna max out Lone Wanderer. And that'll probably be it for that. I'll probably get Lady Killer so I can do enough damage towards, you know, it's odd to say, but they don't give you any other choices. So I can do more damage towards other enemies, specifically aimed at women, and this is, I know it sounds weird to say, but that'll give me more damage. I wish it could be like for both men and women, but they do that for depending on the gender you choose for your character, so it's very odd to say out loud. Going down intelligence, I don't really need too much down intelligence, save for medic. Yeah, save for medic. I don't really need that. So I'll probably just go to 2 intelligence for that. And then on agility, I'll get the sneaking perk. We'll max that out. We'll get this Mr. Sandman, so we do more damage and get the ability to assassinate people in their sleep and just straight up kill them that way. And silence weapons do more damage. Then we'll go down to Action Boy. More action points. Regenerates faster. Moving target, definitely, so when I'm running back and forth to places, I'll suffer less damage. More damage resistance and energy resistance when I'm sprinting. It goes up higher, and sprinting costs fewer action points overall. Will definitely be helpful if I need to run away from a Deathclaw. Ninja is pretty much going to be tantamount for this, because range sneak attacks do 2 times normal damage, and your melee sneak attacks do 4 times normal damage, all the way up to 10 times normal damage. So that's going to be essential that I get to level 33. As soon as I get my character ranked up to the point where I can get the Automatron DLC, I'll be able to just boost my level to insane degrees, and then I can just get all the perks that I really need for this specific character, and then just go from there. But we're definitely going to get our hands on the Ninja perk. We don't need Quick Hands, because I won't be reloading any guns, because I won't be using any. We do need Blitz, though. By the way, I'm still here just playing Fallout 4. Oh, I don't blame you. I'm just letting you guys know the perks I'm going to be choosing for the sneaking build I'm about to make. So I'm just lining up how I'm going to start out. So, I don't need to go all the way down to Agility 9 to get Blitz, because then I'll just need to find the Agility bobblehead. But then again, the sooner I have access to Blitz, the better. Yeah, the sooner I have access to Blitz, the better. So maybe I will just go down the route of just getting to the perks I need now, so I can have them now. So strength will go to 9. Perception can stay at a 3, just for the awareness. Endurance can go down to a 3. Charisma, that can be a 3. Intelligence can go to a 2. Agility can go to a 9. And luck can go down to a 10. Alright, let's see if we can do it. Let me go ahead and put my stuff away. This is the reason why I love cases. I love cases from back in the day where they gave you so much stuff inside of it. Game cases don't give y'all jack no more. And it's so disappointing. It's so disappointing that game cases don't give you stuff anymore. Like, I remember back in my day, when I was a teenager, video games gave you entire thick gaming manuals that you could use. Alright. Alright, so strength 9, perception 3, endurance 3, lone wanderer, charisma 3, intelligence 2, agility 9, and luck 10. And I'm gonna change my dude's face. And we need to change his name. Alright, so let's go endurance 3, charisma 3, intelligence 2. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Oh, no, I'm probably not gonna have enough points to get... Yeah, I won't have enough points. I won't have enough points to get my strength to the degree I need it to. So... I gotta look at the chart again. Because if I back out... Let's see. I won't need to worry about Scrounger. Bloody Mess would definitely be good for me. So maybe get my luck to 3 for Bloody Mess, because that'll enhance the damage and have the added bonus of causing people to just explode into bloody chunks, which, you know, will work just fine for the build that I'm going for. So get luck to 3. Luck to 3. And agility needs to go up to 9. Just so I can have access to Blitz right now. And, oh, nice. It leaves me with 2 more points to use. Okay, intelligence needs to stay at 2. Charisma at a 3. Endurance to a 3. Perception to a 3. And strength, I need more points in until I can get down to rooted. So for the most part, I think I have what I need. For the most part. 4, 5, Idiot Savant. That'll definitely help with leveling, because my dude isn't going to be terribly intelligent. And if I get Idiot Savant while I'm leveling, it'll greatly boost how much XP I can gain in order for me to get to the level where I need to. Because I really just need access to Blacksmith right now. That could be his backstory. He's an idiot who is strangely adept at stealth and taking people out silently. But he's not the sharpest tool in the shed, but he is the sharpest tool in the shed. Okay, we got a plan. We got a game plan for this blade build. It may not be terribly optimized. It may not be the greatest optimization, but I think overall, I think this will work out very well. Yeah, okay. Yeah. This is exactly what I'll do, see? So now, we need to name this person. All right, let's look up, let's be extra deep about this. Let's go to Google Translate and see. I said blade. Blade in different languages. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Blade in different languages. Let's see. Afrikaans, it is lem. Akan, it is bleedy. Albanian, it's te. Agent Q? No, this name needs to accentuate the fact that this dude loves to use blades and only blades. Agent Q would be for a build if I make a character specifically for the railroad and he's using the deliverer. That would be Agent Q. Let's see if I can find a name in a different language that has a Q in it. Let's see. Then we have Blatt for the Deutsch. Let's see if we can find some. I'm going through a lot of languages here. I'm seeing Latvian, Lingala, Malaysian. There are so many languages here. One comes close. In Oromo, blade is said Kara. Q-A-R-A. Kara. Nah. No, I need to find another one. Also, the voice used for saying these pronunciations is just an American person doing the languages themselves, so it doesn't really fit. Oh, there we go. Let me see. Albanian, Belarusian, Bosnian, Catalan. I'm looking for a good one. Oh, German is Klinge. Klinge. I am Klinge. I might go with the German name for Blade. I might go with the German. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the German name for Blade. His name is Klinge. Und his name shall be Klinge. The German word for blade. Und I shall proclaim his name to be Klinge. Yep. His name is Klinge. Yep, I like it. I like it. Now to change his appearance. And to give him a proper Klinge look. Yes, Zebod. This is the only look to have if you're going to be a master of the blade. Mihawk would be proud. And you know what? We don't need a buzz cut. We don't need a buzz cut. This dude is about to be bald. Like bald. I don't need boot camp. I need this Joker chrome domed out. So how y'all gonna give me How y'all gonna give me a hairstyle that makes me balding and the top of my head is bald, but you won't give me a hairstyle where I'm just straight up bald, period? You will give me the Key and Peele math teacher hairstyle. But you won't give me a hairstyle where I am just completely bald? Robbing me? Fine, we'll go with boot camp. We'll go with boot camp. That'll be the closest I get to. Now to replace his eyebrows with thin ones. And angular. Arched eyebrows. Thin. Bring down the bridge of his eyes. He is very serious about his job. He never smiles. I shall show you the way of the blade. No, I changed my mind. I'm not going to call him Klinger. Espada. The last thing you will see upon this life is my blade entering into your sternum and you bleeding out for all to see. His name shall be Espada. Arankaru. Espada. Yes! Your name is Espada. Okay. We're done. I feel so much more comfortable with that now. Because I was thinking, Klinger, it sounds nice. Klinger sounds very nice. But I wasn't fully on board with it. But Espada. This man's name literally means sword. If it's a bladed weapon, he's going to be using it. So as soon as I can find a knife, we're gonna be using that. If I can just find a knife, if someone has a knife, I'll greatly appreciate it. If they got a knife over here, I'll love you forever. Well, I can't say forever. I'll love you long enough. These ambient missions that they're giving me will definitely help boost my level before I get too far in. Yes, switchblade. There we go. So now it's going to fall to me to try and see if I can get my hands on a disciple's blade with like a special effects on it. So that'll be something I work towards as well. Right. There we go. I got my switchblade. All right, cool. We're good. I'm the type of individual that I will make a ton of different builds for Fallout. I'll just make a whole bunch of them. You know what? The first point I'll put a point into will be Idiot Savant. That'll ensure that I can get a slight boost in XP. Just randomly get my hands on it. Oh, hold on. Nick, you say 4 hours? Yes. Yes, it has been 4 hours. You should have seen me when I first started this channel. 10 hours was normal for me.
Breathe. Oh, it's really you.
Codsworth?
But of course. But you,
She's...
sir, it's been
Uh-huh. Sean's been kidnapped.
It's worse.
Doesn't matter how long it's been.
We're going to skip through as much as this dialogue as possible because we need to.
Codsworth, you're acting.
We need to get to full control of ourselves as quickly as possible.
Uh-huh. Stay with me, pal. Focus. Thank you, Codsworth.
You're welcome. Now, enough feeling sorry for myself. Shall we search the neighborhood together? The missus and young Sean may turn up yet.
All right. Lead the way.
Proud to serve, sir. Picking up hot. Found you.
Yep, those kills are mine, Codsworth. You are always killing these things.
Flies. Wait. My senses are picking up movement in another house. Follow me.
Codsworth is always killing these flies before I can get it, keeping me from getting some more XP. But no, these kills are mine. All of these kills are mine.
Sir, your family isn't here either. They're really gone, aren't they?
Thanks for trying, Codsworth.
You can't give up, sir. What about the city? Concord is nearby, and, well, the people there have only shot at me a few times.
Thanks for your help, Codsworth.
Good luck, sir. You'll find young Sean. I know you will. I shall remain here and secure the home front.
Is there anyone left in chat? Nah, I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Whether it's, 100 people, 10 people, or even just one person. It's all good. This is where I shall make myself stronger. Back, just got some dinner. Welcome back, Ogata. We just made a brand new character. This character is going to be using blades exclusively and sneaking around and stabbing people in the neck when they're asleep. This is going to be my blade in the shadows type build, as it were. No guns, no bullets, no ranged weapons, just stealth, blades, and blitzing. So we're going to scrap all of the... Well, actually, you know what? I'm going to hold on to the short handmade shotgun and just, put it in storage. And he's also not the sharpest tool in the shed, but he is the sharpest tool in the shed. Haha, you get it. You get it. You get it. I know you get it. So it's probably going to take me a considerable amount of time to get this place, prepared.
Nice.
Critical hits with unarmed and melee attacks permanently do plus 5% damage. Thank you. Right, I forgot the special book. The special book will give me an additional point into something. Let's look at that perk chart. Hold on, let's look at that perk chart. So we got Idiot Savant, better criticals, I'm gonna put another point into luck again. Let's put another point into luck. So now I have access to the Better Criticals perk. But first thing I'm gonna do is put points into sneaking, Mr. Sandman, and Blitz. Actually, you know what? I might put a point into Blitz so that way I can just zip to people very, very fast. Now I could get... Let's see if I can break some stuff down and make something so I can level up at least once. I need to level up at least once. All right. Level up. Putting a point into Blitz. And I can't mess with Blitz until I'm level 29. So the next point is going to go into Ninja? No, Sneak. It's going to go into Sneak. And actually, it should also go into Big League so I can do more melee damage. Yeah, I should probably put another point into that. And I don't think it's going to be enough for me to level up again. Where's the house that had the rad roach in it? What? There's an animation for you stomping on the rad roach? What? I didn't know this. Get out of my face. Oh, that's the house. That's the house that has the red roaches in it. Granted, I'd never really use Blitz on like creatures and stuff. So that never really popped into my head as a possibility.
Got it.
You can't sneak up on me. If I see you in vats, omae wa mou shinderu. Okay, now I need to find places that have machetes. Machetes and sharp knives. I need to find those places now. We're making a brand new build. We're making a brand new build, everybody. This might turn into another session where I'm messing with a build again. Where I'm messing with a blades build. Just pure blades and nothing else. It might actually turn into that. Here I was saying I wasn't going to be making a series on that, but on like a big major series for Fallout, but I do see sessions where I'm going to be messing with different builds. Like part of me wants to do a session on my Brotherhood of Steel build that I have. And now it looks like I'm probably going to be doing a future session at some point where I'm messing with this build where it's just nothing but knives. So let me see, where can I get a Disciple's Blade? That is so crazy that the location of the Disciple's Blade is in Nuka World, and I got a Disciple's Blade from a random enemy drop in the main game. And that doesn't have like a guaranteed place of where it can drop from. I guess I just gotta make do with what I got. Fine. I'll make do. How long have I been going for? Almost 5 hours. I need first rank of blacksmith so I can make it so that this knife has bleed damage on it. I need bleed damage. I wonder what happens if you never go to Concord to help out Preston Garvey and just ignore him. No, I need an item that can give me more XP. It was sheer dumb luck that allowed me to get that Disciple's Blade from like a random enemy that had gamma damage on it. Sheer RNG. Ooh, you're cheating. No, I'm not. I'm exploiting the system. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bob the Builder, can we fix it? Bob the Builder, yes we can. Am I the only one who misses the clay animation style of Bob the Builder and wish Disney kind of stuck with that design instead of trying to go full 3D? Because I miss that. Scoop, Muck, and Dizzy, and Rolly too. Lofty and Wendy join the crew. Pilcher and Bird, Travis and Spud, working together as best friends should. Haven't heard that song in a while. Bruh, I got so many Disney, Playhouse Disney songs locked in here. Locked in here. Oh, you think that's a lot of XP? Wait till I put a point into Idiot Savant. Wait till... Randomly receiving bonus XP from any action may trigger 3 times XP for all kills for a short period of time. The lower your intelligence, the greater the chance. And since my intelligence is only at a 2, it is at the second to best option for it. Now, I'll tell you, when I first used Idiot Savant for a build, I had headphones on. I had headphones on when it first triggered, and I heard this person just go loud in my ears. Duh! And I was thinking like, oh my god, what was that? It was like, okay. It's because I was focusing, and then I heard that person just screaming out loud. I was like, oh! But that was back then. There it is. Alright, so we got Idiot Savant, so we'll randomly get XP. Randomly. So, I'll worry about building my level up later, so let's just progress. Let's just progress and move forward and get ourselves to a position where we can start to put on some actual good clothes. If it's ammo related, I'm just gonna sell it.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself?
You want to come with me, pal?
Now I'll
Okay,
have
then.
dog meat with me
Let's
for
stick
just a
together.
little bit.
Hey. Grab that.
What you looking at? All this stuff I can turn into materials to make better weapons. And yes, I'm aware that I used my perk to get the Idiot Savant perk rather than get the Blacksmith perk so I can actually make my knife do serrated damage. See? It's happening a whole bunch. See, with Blitz, I could essentially teleport short distances to surefire hit people. Think of it as a domain expansion, and the can't miss attacks is essentially me teleporting directly in front of someone and stabbing them. Except that, and the domain itself doesn't envelop anyone, I can just trigger it in the real world. So, kind of think of it along the lines of Sukuna's domain expansion. Nerdy, Blitz is very good. It's very good for melee builds because you can essentially... Let me show you the perk real quick. It's very fun. You should... Yeah, I think you already know this, but I just want to reiterate it again. So, Blitz, find the gap and make the tackle. VAT's melee distance is increased significantly. And then when you get it to its max level, VAT's melee distance is increased even more, and the farther the Blitz distance, the greater the damage. So it's essentially like a slingshot type move, where the further you are from someone, the momentum carries you. Let's say we have an actual lore reason for why Blitz can happen in real life. Think of it as like you're a far distance away from a person, but then Blitz allows you to close the distance, and the momentum that carries you for Blitz also adds on to the damage of your attack, which is why that damage does so much. That's why the further away you are, the more damage you do. So that's my made-up lore reason. The further you are, the momentum carries. Speed is weight. You know, like Kizaru says before he kicks someone at the speed of light, the faster an object moves, the harder it hits. That's crazy. Teleport melee build interesting, and then the other melee perks will help that too. Exactly. Blitz will help me close the distance when I'm in open combat. Ninja is gonna help when I'm sneaking around and I'm stabbing people because my normal attacks will do 10 times the normal damage. Then, moving target will help where if I'm trying to get from person to person, I get damage resistance and energy resistance while I'm sprinting towards that individual. Then Action Boy will make it so that even if I'm running, my ability to sprint and do other things doesn't decrease as fast, and I have plenty of it, and it recharges faster. Mr. Sandman makes it so that my stealth attacks, silenced weapons now do 50% more sneak damage. So melee weapons don't make noise. Don't necessarily make noise, so they count for silence. And that applies to like my melee weapons as well. And then we get to sneak, which will make it so that all these other perks work in tandem with each other. Might try melee and big weapons build sometime or something like that. Nice. Godjiel, it's good to see you, my friend. We have a problem. If it's something to do about Suicide Squad and the fact that a lot of your codex entries are missing, yeah, a lot of people are being affected by that as well, including me, which is kind of the reason why I'm not messing with it until it gets fixed, because that's a lot of progress I'm missing. A lot of codex progress that I'm missing. So yeah, I'm waiting for them to get a fix down for it. But other than that, how are you, good buddy? How are you? Oh, you are not talking about Suicide Squad. You're talking... Dr. Doom has become the Sorcerer Supreme in Marvel? Does this have anything to do with Blade's Blood Hunt? Does this have anything to do with Blade's Blood Hunt? He's become the Sorcerer Supreme in Marvel. That's not good. Because remember when he became... Remember when Dr. Doom gained the power of the Watcher and he created Battle World and he essentially became a god then? Now, Now, first, he became a god after gaining powers of Uatu. After killing Uatu and taking his eyes. Actually, no. I'm thinking of the wrong person. It wasn't Dr. Doom. That was Nick Fury who did that. Sorry. That was Nick Fury who did that. During the incursion, when the main Marvel Universe and the Ultimate Marvel Universe clashed together, Dr. Doom was there present at that site, and he gained the power of being able to create both of those worlds and create a battle world where he was Sue Storm's husband. Just got the recent issue. No, don't say anything. I want to read it. Because Blade's Blood Hunt issues are very, very good. I'll read it to figure out how this whole thing went down. Good boy. Really cool stream. Well, thank you, Nerdy. Don't worry. That was a mistake on Godjiel's part. He didn't mean to do that. That was not on purpose. You didn't do anything wrong. He was just trying to get rid of his. He was trying to get rid of his message. You need to read this issue?
Hey,
I will.
Here,
I will.
Balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please.
Using a weapon? So uncivilized.
Ugh. Why would I use a gun? I'm gonna eat. Well, go ahead, Nick. Go ahead and eat. I'll get through, at least I'll get to the point where the Deathclaw shows up and see how much damage I can do against a Deathclaw with a knife. So I think it might be a good idea to put some points into big leagues. And then I'll put a point into, oh right, I still need to put a point into strength so I can actually unlock blacksmith. I still need to put a point into strength so I can actually get that unlocked. Okay, where did that person die with the tire iron? Because I can turn this into a bladed tire iron. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely read the issue once I'm done with this session. That's your face? Ugly. My face is hidden from all. I am merely a blade in the dark. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely read the issue. Another settlement needs our help. I'll mark it on your map. Yo, Nerdy Gamer! Thank you for becoming a... Nerdy Gamer becoming a member? My goodness! Surprise! You're getting stabbed. And it won't let me teleport up a floor to them. You know what? I'm gonna get road leathers because this will also give me more defense. I'm gonna leave him dead and in his drawers. But thank you, Nerdy Gamer. Hold on. I gotta do this right. Give me a second, fellas. A round of applause, everyone, for Nerdy A Gamer for becoming a member on the channel. I was about to say, what we waiting on? What we waiting on? Also, I need to put the road leathers on. Road leathers, leather piece, more defense. All this ammo, I'm just gonna sell. Leather chest piece. I need some more leather pieces. And I'm just right there in front of him. I'm just appearing right in front of him like I'm Jason. I really hoped that he fell over the railing. I really hoped that he would. Another celibate needs your help. Let's see. Oh no, that's really bad. The world about to be put on notice real quick. With Doom at the helm? Okay. So for those who don't know just how big of a threat Dr. Doom as an individual is to the world at large, Dr. Doom to the Marvel Universe is who Lex Luthor is to the rest of the universe in DC. He thinks that he is the only one that deserves to be at the top. He thinks he's better than everyone, and everyone else is an idiot around him. But what makes it worse for Doom is that not only is he the leader of an entire country who reveres him, but the dude is also one of the most power-hungry mortals that exists. So the power of Doctor Strange, you know, the Sorcerer Supreme, you know, the one person in all of Marvel who is essentially the biggest expert in everything magical, which is basically a limitless field with limitless possibilities. Dr. Doom, a person that craves power above all else, under the facade of helping others should the situation arise. Now he's been made the Sorcerer Supreme. You know, the position that was once held by Doctor Strange. You know, a hero. This is bad. Because this is just as bad as Doom getting a hand on one of the Infinity Stones in, like, Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. At least with, like, the Soul Stone, he became a god, and he was incredibly powerful, but that was just one stone. Now he's essentially going to become the most powerful magic being in all of existence. And there really isn't no limit to his strength. I gotta read this issue. That's insane.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minuteman.
Glad to help.
Well, if that's true, we could use some more goodwill. As you can see, we're in a bit of a mess here.
Please, go on.
A month ago.
Sorry. Sounds rough.
Maybe.
One good idea can make all the difference.
Nope.
Sturgis.
Right.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. Well...
I like it.
The sooner we get through the dialogue, the better.
Get...
Minigun. Now we're talking.
I know, right?
Sure.
It can't...
Uh-huh. I'll help if I can.
What you'll...
But we can't get to the... Look, I fixed stuff.
Can't be too hard.
Well, all right.
Hell yeah.
You're not what I expected dog meat would find in that little neighborhood. But oh, so much better.
He's a good dog. Smart, too.
Oh, indeed. Dog meat's good at finding folks who need him, and he'll stick by you now. I saw it.
Please, tell me what you know.
Just listen to me, acting a crazy old lady. It's the chems, you see. They give old Mama Murphy the sight. Been that way since I was a girl.
That's incredible.
I can see a bit of what was and what will be, and even what is right now. And right now, I can see there's something coming, drawn by the noise and the chaos. And it is angry.
Whatever it is, I'll stop it.
Oh, I wish I could help you, kid. But the sight ain't always clear. I'll keep concentrating. Now, if I ain't mistaken, you've got a job to do.
What's going on? Are we getting out of here?
Oh, God.
Yes.
Perception has been increased.
Why?
Espada. Let's see how good a knife does against a death claw. Cause do I make an exception to bring down the death claw simply because I know I'm not strong enough, and I just realized I never grabbed the fusion core in order to power on this power armor, so I kind of need to go back inside.
Won't be able to pick this.
I gotta get the fusion core. Survey says, will booty be the word we use to get inside? Booty has failed us. Favor? Favor has failed us. Crash. Crash has failed us. Snare? Nope. I'm just gonna pick it. I'm just gonna pick the lock. I'm just gonna pick the lock. This turned into a longer session than I was expecting. And it's only Thursday. I still got Friday and Saturday. Tomorrow's gonna be the Devil Fruit deep dive into Logias, and then Saturday is gonna be People's Choice, depending on what people chose for Saturday. Don't be surprised if you see this blade build, like, maxed out and right exactly where I need it to be. Don't be surprised if you see it that way the next time we play Fallout.
Tired now, son. The sight takes the feeling right out.
Alright, we got the fusion core. And I got a knife. And I'm gonna try and use a knife to kill a Deathclaw. This is probably gonna hurt. Immensely. This is probably gonna hurt immensely.
Why don't you get down here? Show me that fancy gun up close. Not a lot
Fine.
of people can get past my boys. Give you that.
Oh, I killed him with the impact. Let's go! Let's go! This Joker can grab me through the fence. Can grab me through the fence. I don't want to use blades, but it's going to take me forever to kill this Deathclaw if I do. This will be the only exception because this is a scripted event.
Come on, Tin Man.
You dare touch my dog! Why are you running? Why are you running? Mess up those legs. Get the legs. guns. So uncivilized. Now, where's that other guy? Where's Gristle? If I can get my hands on, like, a Deathclaw gauntlet... Where's Gristle? Let me find the other bodies of people that were around here. Wait! Someone's still alive? Preston! That kill is mine! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Hold on. I'm getting a call. I'm getting a call. Okay. Leather chest piece. I'm gonna need leather to upgrade the leather on my road leathers and everything else. Raider leathers. Leather right leg. If only these jokers gave me some leather on the left leg and the arms. Alright, that will be the only time I use a gun. That will be the only time I use a gun. Because it really would have taken me forever if I tried to kill the Deathclaw with a knife. And I don't think I have enough stim packs for me to survive. Awesome. Left arm and stim packs. Was someone out here? Or no? Right. I can't turn a flashlight on when I'm in the power armor because the Deathclaw knocked off my helmet. Deathclaw kind of messed up the mass majority of the armor.
Take it easy, Mama. You okay?
I'm fine, Preston. Quit fussing.
That was a pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you're on our side.
The feeling's mutual, Preston.
You can never have too many friends. Not in the common
My
way.
person's face
Listen,
looks kind of sinister
when
in
we
that
first
light.
met, you said you were glad to help. Well, you did. And we owe you our lives. So here. It ain't much, but it's the best way I can say thank you.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Well, since you say that...
Like, look at his
maybe you'll
face.
come to
Doesn't that look
Sanctuary with
sinister
us.
to you?
We could use your help getting settled there.
All right, Garvey. I'm in.
Oh,
Please, tell me.
you're a man out of...
I knew it. Please, tell me where...
And even I...
Uh-huh.
The great Greek...
Please, Mama Murphy. I'm working from nothing. I need more.
Look, kid.
No.
Ma'am.
I'm sure Preston can handle
junk.
anything we find
gonna
until
kill
we
you.
reach Sanctuary.
And I have no choice but to wait for them to stop talking so I can leave!
We're all gonna die
Actually, I don't have to.
eventually.
I don't have to. I don't have to. I can just leave now. I can just leave now. So what I'm going to do, since I technically don't need this armor anymore, I'm just going to teleport to Sanctuary, drop the armor off there, save my game, and then call this a session. Because I've gone on pretty much about, it's about to be 5 hours and 30 minutes. About 5 hours and 30 minutes. Take this fusion core because I don't want anybody using this armor but me. What do you see, boy? You see a new knife? Do you see a new knife? What do you see? What were you leading me to? What were you leading me to? Where is he taking me? Where are we going? Where are we going? You led us to get ambushed by bugs! And now it's in the water. You're covered in blood, it's just in the water. Wait, hello? Attack dog, raider? Wait, there's raiders back here? Where is this boy taking me? These jokers were following me. I didn't even hear them until they were right behind me. That's what you get. Where is this boy taking me? I'm following him. If this joker's leading me on a wild goose chase. I'm just following him. Where is he going? Is this it? You led me all the way over here? Oh, wait. No, Oh. Oh, you led me over here to give me some armor. Is this the armor I need? It is! I got like 3 other right legs, but he did give me another piece that I need. Good boy! All the pieces that I needed was right here. Yeah, dog meat's a good boy. We're not going in that water though. I don't have a perk that make it so that I can survive being in water. All right, we're going back to Sanctuary. We done traveled far enough. Until I get the Aqua Boy perk where I can get in water and not take radiation damage, we're not touching water at all. I don't like you standing there when I got here. I don't like that. But I'm done, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to keep working on this blade file of mine. I'm going to keep working on it. So we're going to go ahead and save. This is the start of my pure blade character. So I'll probably do a session on this one where I'm just blitzing everybody. So don't be surprised if my character's maxed out the next time. But everyone, you've been such a wonderful audience. Thank you for giving me a little bit of your time as I, just entertain you. It's not often that I do like streams that go all the way up into the evening, but I just wanted to have a little session with you guys, considering that the beginning after the ends chapter was a little bit on the short side today. So yeah. It was a fun time playing Fallout 4. I'm going to keep playing and level up my character so he can be even stronger for our next little Fallout 4 nonsense session. But to everyone, from Ogata, to Nick Valentine, to Preston Garvey, to Godjiel, to Holster, to Psycho, and Nerdy Gamer, thank you for becoming a member. It means the world to me, and it helps this channel grow even stronger. So I thank you for becoming a member today. And to everyone else, all I can say is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!